Hello, hello. Shelf is in. You can try it on your laptop. Depends on your laptop's components, of course. I don't know. I've got it on my laptop, which has got like a GTX 1500. Not amazing. Or 1050. What am I talking about? 1500. 1050. That's what I mean. No wonder people were confused the other day when I was trying to figure out what card my laptop had. 1050. And I mean, it runs okay. Some of the settings I got to turn down. The problem is I can't get into squads. Like, I keep getting disconnected from the host. So I don't know if that's an issue with the game on Wi-Fi, if it's an issue with my Wi-Fi card, or what. But it's just basically can't play on squads and on Wi-Fi. It's weird. You have the same thing? Okay, so it sounds like it's more related to the game then. It's hard to say. Yeah, it makes you wonder if there's like a timer on it where you're not loading in fast enough. Maybe there's a game setting we should be adjusting for the Wi-Fi. I don't know. Hey, King Bob. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are you doing? Of course, why would anything I automate actually work? There we go. I'll just manually do it. Gonna test on Wi-Fi soon. All right, all right. Let us know how it goes. Nice, Mystical. Very nice. That's not what I wanted to do. What was I gonna do? Literally don't even remember. Doing well. Doing well. You were not kidding about soon, huh? Nice. Alright, we've got our next MOA building. Hey, Tabikins, welcome in. Can't log into your PS5 account. Why? You lose the password? What's going on there? It's gonna take a couple hours to download that. Ooh, sounds like you've got some rough internet. All right, hopefully that didn't mess up my camera. I'll see in a second. I like being in a warmer climate, but I also miss my streaming setup back home. Fewer issues, for sure.
Hello. Are you requiring something?
Minerals!
Not now, Otak.
Thanks, Artie. They are being delivered right now, Bard. Hey, Voth, welcome in. How are you two? You should shout each other out. Shout each other up. Do it. I dare you.
I am prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me,
Alright, so the weapons that I can get here, I don't have one of the main components, so we're gonna hold up.
Not that galvanized savvy is super
You
unreasonable,
jerk.
right?
Not me. Don't shout me out on my own
It's just a different
channel.
level, like, of hobo, right?
Don't make me take away that sword,
That makes
sir.
sense.
Thank you, Voth.
Oh, yeah.
One of you
Okay.
knows your job.
Yeah, there we
Hey,
go.
Shakist, hello, hello.
Okay.
Yes, as
Dropping
in
food.
you and Voth. Because when they were at work, there were cupcakes in the break room, so they started carrying 2 back to the office.
Shout
the Zan. Went to open the door, fumbled the
Instructions on-
cupcake, so it fell
There
icing
you
down
go.
on the floor.
There you
that
go.
makes sense. Had to do the walk of shame, giving a coworker hers before cleaning yours up. Oh, yes. People click those follows.
That's
Awesome
rough.
streamers alert. I bet you wanted that cupcake pretty bad too. That's too bad. Alright, next time we come, we can get all of them.
And suddenly I'm really happy that Trix is, you know, making fetish body pillows instead of lurking my stream or something like
Wait,
that. Otherwise,
do I have an audio
somebody
issue?
would be
Is
getting
it
read the
doubling
riot
up,
act.
or am I in a clip? What's going on? What do you mean you hear double me?
She'd yell at me for killing horses. I'd yell at her for killing kawakas. It would just get really awkward really fast.
This does not preclude the future.
Oh. Gotcha. I was like, I hope I don't have an audio issue. Hey, the Vams. No giveaway going today. We will have one tomorrow, but not... Well, we don't have one going at the moment. Are you really streaming if you don't have technical issues when you start? Exactly. Yeah, and the reason I was late today is twofold. Number one of my lights connection was lost. I had to try to get that reconnected. And I don't know what happened, but my mic stand that's also got my other light moved a little bit. So when I was trying to get my mic stand in place, like it almost crashed over on me, and well, I don't need to tell you all that would have been bad. So oh, you're right. Thank you. That's why there was confusion. Let me get rid of that. You are right. Thank you. I knew I forgot something. There we go. Figured it out. Thank you for that. That is why we don't... That's why there was confusion. Sorry about that, Vams. Sorry.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Totally get that. Okay. There we go. A tusk thumper with my face. It's a 5-head move to get more chat interaction.
Who's up for a scavenger hunt?
I mean, yeah, that's it. I was just playing 3D chess with you all. That's what I was doing.
Come on.
Was not a mistake in any way.
We are not altogether damned. We loyal few.
Void Armageddon. I need to do this to finally get the neuroptics, but I do not give a rat's behind about Void Armageddon. There is a rank 4 Wake and Banish, though, which is very tempting. Wake and Banish with Exterminate. That one's really good. Alright. This might be a good way to warm up. Anyone want to do a couple Zeraman Awaken Banish bounties before the first night cycle?
No problem.
I haven't checked out 7TV too much. I know Nurtured uses it.
We're all trusting in you.
I don't know. You really think it's worth adding, Bard? Artie, you need Zeraman standing, but too lazy. Mystical. This requires you to have completed New War and Angels of Zeraman. Are you that far in the game?
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
We need all the hands we can get.
Yeah, I've only recently heard about it too. Yeah, if it isn't Kyle, right on cue. All right, let's see. Randomizer. Okay, okay. I've got these upgraded, right? I don't know if it's good, but they're upgraded. Okay. Upper left on the screen, about 27 minutes. So we got time to do a couple bounties probably before we start getting in position. Just wake and banish with an exterminate.
Everyone pulling together.
Tons of meme emotes, huh? So, Bard, how do I enable it? Is it like extension through Twitch? What do I gotta do? Here to steal. Why would you steal my soul? I have made no deals.
Void, I'd figured it
No
out.
illicit deals that you're aware of.
Man could jump all the way to Tau in one big bold leap.
Let's play marbles.
Disabling the safeties in
I mean, when you
sequence.
lead with "I'm here to steal your soul," let's play marbles. That's not really enticing me to play marbles. Oh, well, yes to Pinion, please.
We can undo it. Ah, thank you. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
You mean Varuna? No, it's not Venus, it's Lua Survival, King Bob. It's the two newest nodes. Basically, you have to... They're the two nodes to the furthest left that you kind of have to go through a bunch of other nodes to get to. You have to work. How dare, creepy. Thank you for the lurk. So you'll sell my soul for 62 cents to an underwater pirate ghost captain. What? Is that all it's worth? Really? Really? Hey, I need more Void Plume Pinions. I do not want to lose out on my Kuva here.
I suppose
Alright,
you could always come back when you
So I
have
think-
something.
Artie was hopping on. Anyone else for Zeraman?
Yes. Goodbye for now.
We have both been gifted a second chance.
300k virgins.
Steady rails to you.
That is a lot of virgins. Artie, are you online? Otherwise, I am going to get going with randoms.
Place work.
Creepy says, I have no soul, my kids are gingers. Do a mission or two? Alright. Well then. Let's just knock it out. Random loadout.
Tempted to look for familiar faces among the angels. I beg you not to give in to it. Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
So your laptop is revived? Okay. It's going through it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. We've got ping, so I am not host. That is fine. Ooh, my exalted melee weapon should... Why the hell am I stuck here? Let me down. I literally can't get down. I am so bugged on this wall latch. I have no way of moving. I'm stuck in the animation. No, transference doesn't work. Melee, left, right clicking. Literally nothing works. I can't even pick up that arcane. I need to die. But there are no enemies around me to kill me. I've never seen this before. How? This is going to make me never want to do a wall latch again the rest of my time playing the game. Marbles for what, Sam? I just tried that. That's what moved me from the actual wall I was latched to this weird position. We'll see if the squad even acknowledges what I wrote, but probably won't. Yeah, I'm just stuck here. I have to die. Nope, already tried that, creepy. Literally can't do anything. I can do this. Oh, wait. So all I had to do was pause it. That's weird. At least it was something. Alright, let's go help people. Let's go actually contribute to the squad. Alright. I can solo this Void Angel while they're doing all that. Actually, I don't know if I have the damage output to solo it. This will be interesting. I can do it in the Void mode for sure. But the randomized loadout... Yeah, we don't have it until we're in the Void mode.
Branham can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good. The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Yeah, that I can do.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
How have I missed all of them? There we go.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
All right, we can get off the randomized loadout that has no damage output outside of the operator. Usually I'm better about hitting those, but it's been a couple weeks since we've done Zariman, so I'm a little out of practice. I don't know why I didn't try hitting escape when I was stuck in that earlier. Glad it worked.
When the time comes to confront what waits beyond, we will stand with you, just as you stood with us. Excellent.
There we go. Oh, now I have to redo it. I left so it would just auto start with me because that's what I wanted to do. That's weird. Yeah. So we got time for one more.
Go and visit hell upon them.
And then we'll get ready for Night Cycle. Yeah, Baruch, do need to do more with him, but he's harder to do in squads.
Boom. Roasted.
Hey, Ensign. Welcome in. Shemel. Alright, you're down for some Eidolons? Alright. Who else do we have coming along for Eidolons? Or do we want to do a duo, make it more teaching? What are you thinking, Shamel? Do we want to do what we've been doing with a squad, or do you want to go duo, make it more of a teaching thing? Or what are you feeling? Who took down my Moa? You're fine with whatever? Wisp is solid. Wisp is always solid. For sure. Alright. We can do squad, so it sounds like Mystical and Artie want to come. Works for me. Oh, someone's looking for void plumes. Alright, we'll help you out. It didn't find any.
That's a void angel in the making.
That's so weird.
Best be ready. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Okay. No one else is actually going in here. That's interesting. I missed both? Are you kidding me? Oh, we got it. So weird that literally no one else went in there.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Whatever. Got through it. Alright, so Shamo, I assume you are hosting, yes? I'll be on VS. Shamo, are you doing lure handling too? Thanks, Artie. Yeah. That was some good damage, for sure.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken.
All right.
I'm kind of impressed.
Don't have time for another bounty. Time to start getting ready for the night cycle, so we'll call it there. Are they really just gonna keep looking for him? Here we go. Timer will count. Finding him, at least. That's good. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do more Zeraman. I am low on pinions and need to get that Kuva. Could solo extract, but at this point, eh. Oh, I can't solo extract. Maybe this is solo extracting here? Yeah. There was no way for me to just leave the squad. It was like abort mission or not. Hold down X on navigation to leave. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kill. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. So we've got... I don't have the parts for the Hespar is the problem. So we have a... Let's see, we need a Roast, Revenant, and Hype Arrow. We are getting ready to do the night cycle right now. Are you all good with doing it after the night cycle? I can try to get at least one of them in when I get to see this, but it's going to be close. Right. Artie and Mystical. Shamel needs your in-game names. It's nice. Wings don't go. Color scheme is nice, though. Allman and Broken War, huh? Alright. We do not, Sam, no. There are way I don't know, I feel like there are way too many weapons and there are too many variations to properly hyper roast them. Like there are a couple that just stand out here and there, but... Alright, I forgot to fill my water. I'll be right back. Got it. The Iatan weekly hunts, yeah. If you've got Titania, she's great for him. Well, Mystical, if you're coming along, don't make yourself too squishy. We need you alive to pop the shards in. So don't leave yourself too vulnerable. Make sure you're going into operator mode when you need to. Have I done the weekly treasure hunt this week? I don't remember. I may have to check that. I'm not sure I've done the weekly treasure hunt this week. Aya, yeah. Hey, Brother Bao. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, you ready to head out, Shamel? It's going well. Chat, help me remember to do the hype and roast when we get back from the night cycle. It's gonna be a good night cycle, right? We're gonna get an energize here. Right, chat? Gonna get an energize, be one closer to a rank 3 arcane energize. Shamel's still hanging here, so we're not going in yet?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Yeah, I still working on Bow Prime and Odinata Prime out of this resurgence. I've got the other stuff already, but if I get extras, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Be nice to work towards a starter Eidolon hunting pack giveaway. Best overall THC? Ooh. Kinda depends. Like, I lean towards Protea, but can do a lot with Neja too. Oh, who else? I don't know, best overall, I mean, Protea's been my favorite for a bit. We haven't been playing her because I'm trying to branch out, but Protea's been my favorite for a bit. Alright. Alright, Shamel's in. Everyone in the gates, please. As a reminder, Shamel is hosting, so between trio runs, just stay between the gates here, and Shamel's the only one who's going to step out to reset us. Hey, the Don Lino, welcome in. You're working on Nidus Prime. Nice. That is definitely a solid frame. I used him to pass the MR28 test. Yeah, THC, a lot of that squish can go away depending on what mods you have. For sure. Hey, Only Sarah's, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, it is a Barrow week. We are 2 days away from Barrow, huh? Doors say no.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Fiery, hello, hello. More hydrate. Got you. Thank you, thank you. We actually hit the first night cycle. It's weird, isn't it? It's almost like I was paying attention. Oh, what relics are you trying to work on? Only Saros? What parts are you going for? We don't even see you loading in, Artie. Like, I don't have you on my screen. Have you tried going back towards the other doors and then coming back to them? I don't know if we're gonna need to reset, but you're not loading in. Meso D5, what part you going for out of that? Ah, yeah, Shamel. Leave the squad, Shamel will re-invite you. Dual Commons Prime Blade. Okay. I think I'm low on Void Traces at the moment, but we should have some of those. If we do some... Wait, why did... Mystical, why did you leave? You were here, you were fine. Why did you leave, Mystical?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
All right.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, I know. Ooh, he was faster than me. My timing was slow there.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Shamel was faster. We can get you into the second one. This will only take a few minutes, maybe 5-ish minutes at most, so don't get yourself involved in something. We'll shoot you an invite for the next one. Shooting timing Propo on Terry is difficult as Propo 1 taps. Yeah. As much as for sure. Frickin' lures.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Wait, was I supposed to... No, I wasn't supposed to grab that one, okay.
Device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright. Yep, both of you just wait and see this. You can shoot the invite after this run, so we'll get you in for the next ones.
Energy spike. I advise falling
Alright, my timing should have been okay there. Timing was definitely late there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It didn't look too late, but for speed running, those milliseconds count. So it was definitely late. Onko's getting annoying, yeah. He does a bit.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's like, yeah, we've been here, we've done this, we get it. Where, yeah, under bombs were already taken care of, at least what he had there anyway.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright. Thanks, Tabikins. Hey! Look on too. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't know if you saw Discord. I did comment on a couple of your builds there. Oh, you want me to shard first? Sorry. You got it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
I don't know if you necessarily need Shred or Prime Shred on Natterak.
I advise falling back.
That one's... I've seen builds with it, and I kinda get it, but it's one of them that needs it less than others.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Like, it has infinite body punch through. The only thing it doesn't have regular punch through, really, but it's got infinite body punch through. I'm too far away, yeah. You are right. Shit! And I fucked that up. Alright. Yep. I was way too far away there. I screwed that up. And mostly it's Shamel. Like Fiery said. I'm actually slowing Shamel down. Like, legitimately, Shamel is going slower with me in the squad. Oh, the rain. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I hate when that happens. I wish you could disable waybounds at points. I never want to use this waybound when I am hunting. Literally never want to use it. Yeah, I am learning from Shamel, and like just watching Shamel work, it's insane. Alright, get ready, Artie and Mystical. You're gonna get invites pretty quick here. Hey, we're in. You didn't miss out on amazing ones, at least. Oh, Shamel. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. I will try doing that. Because last gasp is annoying when I hit it a millisecond too late. I think I'm going to save myself, and nope, I just got downed and I'm going into last gasp, and now felt like I was stuck there. Alright. It takes some practice and specific loadouts in some cases, kill, so that's totally fine. Believe me, I have joined some public squads too, and I've watched it where it's like me and maybe one other person who actually knows what to do. And everyone else is just kind of running around like a chicken with their heads cut off and not even taking down shields or anything. So yeah, there are a lot of people out there who aren't sure what to do, or even if they know what to do, aren't sure what loadout they need or how best to approach it. It's way in the back, Shamel. It's the back pond. My god, why? Literally, you all saw it do the VS animation. It didn't actually activate VS. What is with that bug? It's happened a number of times, where if I do it too soon after doing transference, it's like, nope, you don't actually get VS. Something keeps interfering with me. I think I'm getting hit by a bomb or something. That's so weird though. VS does not activate if you do it too soon after transference.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Taking lessons from YouTube? Yeah, that's a great way to go about it, because then you can actually learn some of the timings if you're trying to go faster. And there are definitely going to be some good guides out there.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright. So after this gets downed, what Shemel's gonna do is drop everything off over by the shrine. So get ready to head over there and pick it all up. Yeah, start heading to the shrine now if you're not already. Get ready to slot your shard in. The mead maker, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the stream. Give me that work lurk. Oh, it's on this side. Crap.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Gotta figure out how to figure out that quickly, which side it's gonna be facing. I don't know. Yeah, welcome in. Hope your work day is going well, mead. And do you actually make mead?
I advise falling back.
If so, that sounds incredibly tasty, and even though it's early in the day, I would not mind some. You do? Nice. Commercially or like a personal project?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Personal project. 5 years. Nice. So you raise your own bees too, or
I advise falling back.
or do you source the honey somehow?
Yep.
I'm curious. Oh yeah, anything you love doing, it'd be great to turn it from a passion project into, you know, a viable business for sure. The timing there was off. Timing was absolutely off.
Energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I think what I need to do is sit down with some YouTube videos and just compare when people are doing the contamination waves and Propa shots to where they start in that screaming, crying wave that it does. Yeah, I know I was way too late. New contamination wave and shoot Propa on every limb, yeah.
Boom. Roasted.
It's hard to watch your timing while I'm trying to do all this too. It's almost easier for me to kind of see separately. Just have like a video to reference, figure out what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong, mostly what I'm doing wrong.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional idle-on lures.
Alright, I'm gonna refund you that one because I already owe a roast on Revenant, so we don't want to roast Revenant twice. Holy crap. Didn't even see that he was vulnerable there. He was already down. That's gotta be a little client-side delay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, you support as many local beekeepers as possible. Alright. Always good to support local.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
As much as you can, anyway. Sometimes it can get expensive doing that, but as much as you can. Oh, that was late. That was 100% late. And that just didn't hit him. The hell? I'm not hitting him. What? And I'm getting yeeted all over the map. Okay. Sorry.
Energy spike.
That is the first time I've seen my shots just straight miss him. And then he yeeted me into the water twice. So that is 100% my fault. Was aiming the shots in the wrong spot, apparently.
Sentient energy contained.
There we go.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Six gallons of fruit punch ready to bottle? Dang. Yeah, Tabbykins. Automod works early for a bit, but you definitely get to a point where you can easily, you know, depending on what you've got available, doesn't take too long to get to a point where you can easily mod better than the auto mod. Auto mod has certain preferences, and some of those preferences just blow. And I truly mean they just blow. Alright, it's gonna be by the gate, people. All right. Okay, in Fury. Decent, I guess. Make sure you're all staying in the gate between rounds. Shemel should be the only one stepping outside the gate. One quarter of the honey.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise
there we go.
falling back.
No, Artie. You can actually miss picking up the arcanes. So what you want to do, if you're having some trouble getting them when you're using your Itzel or however you're picking up the gear, I would just, you know, hit Tab or P after each Eidolon. Double check if you've got the right number of unidentified things for the number of Eidolons we've done, and that'll tell you if you're good. The hell, this angle sucks. There we go. That was me. I screwed up the angle. I was too close. I got knocked on my ass. That was my fault. We should have been faster. I again am the bottleneck. Yeah, if Itzel is the best one for this by far. If you're not using Itzel, I mean, that's fine. It's just gonna be a little harder for you to get the stuff and make it more likely for you to miss things. But even with Itzel, if I didn't position myself well, I was still missing arcanes on occasion. Yep, pre-shields.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So fast. Even when I get like right there, he's already on it. And he's like, nope, it's down. Yeah, what drops are you talking about?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Don Lino, I'm not aware of any drops going on today for the Warframe category. The hell? I definitely... I was shooting through the shield. Yep. I got staggered there, so they were late. I was gonna shoot... I was still gonna be a millisecond or two behind you. But with the stagger, it made the delay so much worse. That's not directory-wide. That is only for the Warframe stream, and that's only tomorrow, starting at 6 Eastern, Don Lino. That is not directory-wide.
Sentient energy contained. You are totally
And it's also not today.
act now.
But if you're able to catch the later stream, or Warframe is doing those drops tomorrow, afterwards they will be raiding into me, and they have given me some cool things to give away. Most notably the PAX Heart Bundle. I get 3 of those to give away. Alright, we're gonna pre-shield now. Ah, freaking hell. Pre-shield. We're missing 2. Mine's in, but we are missing 2. We still need 2 more shards here. Oh, pre-shielding was pointless there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Nice, Don.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Well, they held it off for a couple... They held primetime off for a couple weeks because they were on vacation, honestly. Last week, a lot of the employees were just getting back to the office, So, yeah, they were doing, you know, playing catch up, emails and stuff while they were out of the office. Any issues that sprang up. So it makes sense why this is the first one after a little while. Wow, okay. I thought my timing was good there, but Shemel's like, no, you're late. I didn't leave the map. What in the... And then it puts me backwards into the acid rain. That's neat. Jesus. Okay, this one, I'm screwing up left and right. Arrgh. Oh, yeah, the assumption is that I'm late. That time I was getting energy regenerated, so I needed to do more contamination waves than I normally account for. Oof. That threw me off. What do you mean you're a horse? Shamel says, you do your waves way late anyway. So at that point, if I'm later, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Uh-huh. Alright, it's gonna be over by the gate since that was Harry. Hey, Meat Maker. I'm staying on meta. I'm using the 177. Hey! S2820? Are you late? No, you're not late. I'm late. It is me. I am late on my contamination waves. I'm late on my propa shots. Ooh, Facebook. Wave when you should already propa. But when I propa that early, it doesn't hit. Like, it's too early. I don't know. I'll keep messing with the timing. Obviously, I need to keep messing with the timing. New at Twitch? Nice. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I assume you enjoy some Warframe, so nice to have you here. Thanks for checking out the channel.
Directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Yeah, see, it was way too early there. I think that was when you wanted me to do it, but it was way too early. Like, it didn't... They went off before he was vulnerable. I thought I did delay. What the hell is staggering me? I was not Was I shooting through the shield? Maybe with the angle I was shooting through the shield and I didn't realize. That's probably what. I think I had my amp sticking through the shield slightly. Steamy, welcome back. How you been? Schemmel breaks limbs too quickly for you. Who would have thought that was an actual concern? Schemmel too strong, must nerf. It's got like 2 purple logs now. Solo purple logs, I should say. Alright. It's either this one or the next one. We're getting an energized, right, squad? It's not this run, it's the next one, but we're getting that energized. Shit. Oh, middle. Crap.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Really, Shalpazan? Is the community... Is there any data for that? Interesting if the community is in the older range like that. Not old, but just older for gaming. But I mean, I definitely fall in that category. Oh yeah, I was too late there. Contamination waves were late. Alright. There we go. Contamination waves were good. Ah, my proppas were early. Damn it. I'm screwing up my rhythm, but it's worth it to actually get it right. I thought I had delayed. I thought I had delayed it. I know I'm not supposed to right after the waves. I thought I had delayed it enough. So it's just waiting a little bit longer.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Still getting a feeling for it. We'll get it.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Artie's a youngin'. Yeah, we've got a range of ages in here. We've got, you know, people around my age who are working. We've had people in here who are older. We've got a number of people still either in college or, you know, in primary school, all that. So we've got a range. There we go. Damn it. I thought I was gonna beat him there, and I still can't. Holy crap. Hey! The Stoifo 1196, welcome in. How you doing? It's Grizz84, welcome to you as well. How are things going? Alright, that was just slightly too early, but the timing was better. Still needs work, but better. I did transference, dang it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh no, that's when it decides to go out. Sorry, my shield just disappeared at the worst time. I thought I had more duration on it. Nope.
Sentient energy.
Oh, that rain.
You are closing on victory.
Oof.
Act now.
The build I'm running is based on Nurtured solo build. But since in this group hunt, the role that I'm taking on is VS, and it's been working well enough for it. Since Volt's in Prime Resurgence, I'm debating on farming up a second Volt so I can have multiple different Eidolon builds on one and then an everyday Volt, but yeah, right now it's just basically Nurtured's solo build. He'll be over at the gate, and we've got time for, looks like just one more. I don't think we'll be able to get a second full one. One more, maybe part of a third, depends how fast how little I slow us down. Yeah, I've got an everyday Volt build, but it works. One tricap takes 9 minutes, yeah. But if we get, even if we don't do a full tricap, some arcanes are better than none, right? Okay, the next one has got to be the one. Next one is where we get energized, right, chat? I know, I am remembering there's only a trio and not a quartet. Yes, please stop going outside of the gate. We've been over this before. Shamel is the only one who resets. The VAMs. Technically, Radiant is the highest chance of a silver, but I usually go for the one just below that, personally, because it's only a slight decrease, and it is half the Void Traces. Didn't even show it was vulnerable. Holy crap.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Itzel is definitely worth it. It is, in my opinion, the best open world Arcwing. And Amisha seems to be the best one for Arcwing missions.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, which Arcwing are you working with so far, Artie? You don't even know. I may have timed the pre-shielding well. Big May.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Shamel is too freaking fast. Thanks for the lurk, Mead Maker.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ah, that was too soon on the...
Energy spike.
Those propas were too soon.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Shamel already nerfed with squad mates. I mean, you're not wrong.
Sentient energy contained.
I was getting energy regenerated there. That was making it really hard to actually properly do what I need to do. Here. Well, what you got there? Right, this has got to be the run where we get energized, right? It's got to be. Nice, Spice Rat, congrats! Alright, we're gonna start pre-shielding now. Ah, crap. Might even be late on. I actually am late on pre-shielding. Damn. Ser How? How the hell is this man this fast? Alright, I think the timing there was good. And yes, that's what she said. That is exactly what she said, Fiery. Nope, I was too early. Slightly too early on the propas there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh yeah, Shamel has had lots of practice. He's got like something like 4K Hydralisk captures. That is an ass ton of practice. Use with the raid! Welcome in! How was the stream, buddy? What the hell knocked me back?
Sentient
That was
energy
weird.
contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Ah. Oh, welcome in. People drop those follows. And just as I say that, Twitch rolls ads on us. That's cute. Okay, yeah, there's no way we're even starting another one. But hey, we did all right. Come on, energize. And this is the energized drop. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. We got all our arcanes. Yes. Oh, it's 1.8k? Shoot. Who was it who was at 3 or 4k then? You only have 1.8k is still a ton. Alright, we did not get the energize. Hey! What's up, turtle? Alright, alright. We got it. Nice.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you.
Fiery. Rude. So I was wrong. It's 1.8k Hydralis caps, but still, Shemel's got a lot of practice.
Yes. Commit.
Yeah, for comparison, well, let's see. So I'm learning, still very much learning. And my Hydralist captures are... I just hit triple digits today with that hunt. 100 Hydralist captures. So Shemel's a little more polished, for sure. Kills and caps. Yeah, I mean, I've got 157 with kills and captures, but still. That is... Most kills are caps, yeah. Oh yeah, well I've got a ways to go. We have a ways to go here. You gotta start somewhere, Kill. You gotta start somewhere. Alright, GG squad. Good hunt. Some improvements on my timing, still working on it. Oh yeah. I bought that too. I haven't put it in my Arbiter. Should go take a look at that actually. Thank you, squad. Thank you, Shamel. Alright. I also have food in front of me, so camera's temporarily going off for a bit here. Let's see. Equipment, orbiter, decorate. We'll just throw it here for now, see how big it is. Eidolon relic. All right, how big can we get it? Okay, that's as big as it gets, but it gets pretty big. Where do I want this? Put it there for now. All right. That's something. It is big, yes. It does get to be a pretty nice size. Thanks, Tabikins. It was mostly Shamel. I was learning, but I'm still making a number of mistakes. Thank you, Fiery. Alright, before we hop into what we're doing next, I've got a roast and a hype. And then I've got to refund some roast points because it was for the same one that I already owed a roast on, so hold on.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
There we go. So we got a roast Revenant, and we have to hype Arrow. All right. Let's see. No, just refunded it, actually. You can't find somewhere to place the relic? Really?
Good news, everyone!
And then we're gonna play as Mesa next. Alright. So, let's start with Revenant. Where... Oh yeah, I got format in you. You're up here somewhere. Okay, we haven't replaced anything in this. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so, quick disclaimer. As with any of these roaster hypes, it's all in good fun. This is, every frame is viable into the end game. It depends on your playstyle, your loadout, how you kit it out, what missions you're working on. You know, what? There are frames that may not mesh with you that mesh really well with someone else and vice versa. So just take this all with a grain of salt. But that being said, all right, what the hell is with Revenant? Okay, he's supposed to be this combination of a Warframe with sentient ties. Farming the main Revenant, like the normal Revenant Warframe, is actually more annoying than farming the Prime, which seems to be the theme for any Warframe that is tied to the open worlds, because you generally have to do bounties to get the parts. Sometimes you have to do a main quest to get the main blueprint, which you have to do with him. Main quest isn't too terrible, but it does like hard stop you unless you've already done some bounties and gotten some of his parts already built, which is kind of a weird way to do it. But on top of that, with any open world, once you get those blueprints, you have to mine and fish and just gather resources from that open world specifically to build it. Kind of a pain in the ass. And honestly, for the Prime, you just pop certain relics. And, let's see, Revenant Prime, he has only one rare part, I think. Pretty sure he has only one rare part. He was not that bad a farm. I got him very early in trying for him. The downside of the Prime, though, visually, he's got some clipping issues. If like a chin or the top of his helmet poking through other parts of his armor annoys you, he's going to annoy the crap out of you. Now, if we talk about passives as we move through the abilities here, all right, we've looked at a number of passives that are just kind of non-factors, and on its own, you look at it and you go, this would be like in a vacuum. This would be defensive. The enemies around you, if your shields go down, they're vulnerable, right? Except the problem is this exists on Revenant, and Revenant always has Mesmer Skin up. So you know what that means? Your shields are never getting depleted. You are never triggering your passive. That's it. You just keep refreshing Mesmer Skin as you see it go down a bit, and all damage is redirected. That's it. So your shields can't be depleted if you're not taking damage. There are very few exceptions that get around this, but generally, your passive is useless on Revenant. So what is even the point of that existing is the real question. The first ability, Enthrall, like, it sounds cool. It's like you can build up this army to follow you around and do your fighting for you. And if you've got Mesmer Skin up and they're stunned from Mesmer Skin, like, it's a free cast. So it seems like a cool concept until you realize that they don't really do any extra damage, so they're kind of weak. They're just as inaccurate as they normally would be. They aren't the most accurate. They're fine. They'll do some damage to enemies, but when they die and disintegrate into a damaging pillar of energy, it's just in one spot. It's easy for enemies to walk around. But the biggest problem for me, especially in the AoE meta that people really like, is that you end up accidentally killing them way too much. Like, they're still as squishy as they would normally be. You accidentally kill them way too often, so they don't even do their job. Like we said, Mesmer Skin is just, it's basically the one thing Revenant players do. They just turn on Mesmer Skin, and then usually that's about it. Sometimes they'll work one of the other abilities into it, depending, but the main, there are a lot of Revenant players out there who just press 2, walk around, shoot things, and all that a Warframe. So it's like, shut your brain off to play the game is what this frame tends to lean towards. Third ability, the momentum you gain from it is nice. The fact that it does a % of health drain is definitely very nice. But the thing is, leeching shields and leeching health from who you use this on, like, where are you putting it? You don't need shields, you don't need health, because you have Mesmer Skin up. Like, it feels like they just tacked that on because they're like, well, it sounds weak without it, even though most players are never going to use it. We're gonna add that on just so it sounds better, right? The fourth ability, I mean, if you've ever wanted to be a disco ball, just using your hands while you're spinning and twirling in the air like a ballerina, I guess this has an appeal. It is the AoE attack for Revenant, but as you notice, there is a blind spot in it. So as he's rotating, you kind of have to wait for it to come back around. And on higher levels, you're going to have to do a few passes for this to cut through the enemies, even if you invest in power strength. Now, it is theoretically possible to keep Mesmer Skin up and stay in Dance Macabre and just spin around for a chunk of the map. But again, that depends on what level mission you're in. If you're in Steel Path, that is a lot less likely to be successful. Can it do some damage? Yes. Is it going to be the best strategy? No. Far from it. But yeah. So if you want a frame that's a pain in the ass to farm and kind of goes along the Inaros lines of shut your brain off and just shoot the trigger a few times, then I guess Revenant's an option for you. But don't count on your little AI army doing much, because you're going to accidentally kill him. Guaranteed. Hey, Demon Doctor, doing well. How are you? If y'all aren't already following Demon Doctor, go fix that now.
I'm actually good. Oh, it rang the phones. Oh, I hear that. I'm next to it. I'm dead.
Where are you?
In the school.
My shelf is in. It's not the duration that's the issue. It's the damage output.
Oh, EFM2 is in here with me. I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Okay. Freezing temperatures. Freezing temperatures.
Okay.
I have. It's a prank room, by the way. It's on the bottom floor.
All right, we have to White Pero, Roast Necros, play as Mesa. No, we were roasting Revenant. Alrighty. So, similar disclaimer to the last one. This is a hype, but you know what? Arrow's a good frame, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was part of the roast. Demon Doctor is like a lot of Revenant players just go lazy and keep pressing 2 and pull their trigger, and that's it. And they call that a Warframe. Yep. That was kind of part of the roast, for sure. All right. Show. Give me just a second to refresh myself. It's been a minute since I've been on him. All right. Okay. Yeah, this one I knew. All right. So, grain of salt, this is all in fun, but yes. So, a lot of you out there have probably done Chains of Harrow. You remember the hello kiddo? Well, here is the subject of the quest. Regular Harrow, not gonna lie, kind of annoying to farm. Harrow Prime is super easy and well worth it. Believe me. So first of all, if shield gating isn't your thing, well, Harrow says that's fine. We're gonna focus on overshields. And that is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna do it well. So the passive is one of the better ones out there, and it really goes with the kit well. So first of all, your overshield capacity is doubled, which is very nice. You're like, well, how do I get overshields without some of the auger mods? Hey, we'll get to that in just a moment. Rap, tap, tap. But the other part here, start missions at maximum energy, is really great. This is a near replacement for the preparation mod. The only kicker between the two is that preparation will refill your energy if you get downed and have to revive yourself. Like if you do that, then you get your energy refilled per preparation. This only works at the start of a mission, but it is still a great boost. Incredible boost. Now, we were talking about overshields there. Well, let's look at Condemn. So, in a cone in front of you, bring up a bunch of chains that hold your enemies in place. They're just incredibly vulnerable for the duration of Condemn. It leeches, well, it doesn't technically leech shields from them. It reinforces hero shields. So it doesn't take their shields, but it helps get your overshields. If you're running any of the auger mods, even more goes towards shields. It is great. And then they're vulnerable. If you want to go melee, you can. If you want to go for headshots, which you'll see headshots do play into the abilities later, it makes it super easy. So there's a lot of synergy in the kit. Honestly, it works really well together. Second ability, sacrifice some of those shields you've been building up. Boost your reload speed and fire rate. And for the duration here, convert damage you inflict on enemies into health for hero and nearby allies. So you can heal the squad by doing what you want to do, which is killing enemies. That's it. So the more damage you do, if you or someone else has Roar in the squad, boost that damage, the more health you regenerate. Works really well whether you're going melee or ranged. Doesn't matter. It all works together. Third ability, if you thought regenerating health wasn't good enough, well, hey, how about regenerating energy? So you have to expend a bit of energy into it, but once you stop it, depending on how much you put into it, just go around doing what you wanted to do, kill enemies, and it will replenish energy for you and allies within range. While you're doing it, headshots will produce extra energy. So, activate this, activate Condemn. They are stuck there. Just take them out with the headshots. It's no wonder Nell Prime is the secondary of Hero Prime, because if you hit a headshot with that, it has 100% ammo efficiency for, 8 seconds, something like that. So you can just auto fire with that and annihilate enemies. It's a nice little combo. Fourth ability. You're like, how can he get better? Well, here is a little survivability and a ton of extra damage. Activate Covenant to protect yourself and nearby allies from incoming damage. Damage is channeled into a crit chance bonus for all of those protected by Covenant, and then headshots get an even bigger bonus boost. So, yeah. The only downside of this is people using Latum, Fenmore, Felarx don't want more crit chance, but outside of that, everyone wants more crit chance, especially at the expense of taking damage. So if you want a frame who can solo just about anything, if you want a frame who is a great support frame in just about any situation, yeah, go pick yourself up Hero, specifically Hero Prime. All right. Yeah, Hero does synergize well with Hildren for sure. For sure. All right, we've got to roast Necros and then play as Mesa. Okay, we are almost through the queue here. Yeah, all right. Been a minute since I've played on him. Give me a second to refresh myself. Hero plus Diplos. The only you're talking about the Tenet Diplos, right? My only knock against them is, while the auto aim is nice, it always goes for center mass. It does not go for headshots. Yeah, but do you do that? Do you keep that and pillage on Hildren then, Steamy? You just use the spray? Gotcha, okay. Alright, tell you what. Twitch is about to run ads, so I'm gonna let those run while I'm refreshing myself on Necros. We'll get this roast out of the way, and then we'll get back into the game. Hey, Sugar Babrachka, welcome in. Please keep the chat to English so that I can communicate with you. Otherwise, I do not have a good way of speaking with chat. All right, we'll run those ads and then we will get into the roast. Oh, man, hello, my dear friend. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. All right, let's refresh ourselves here. I understand no Russian, unfortunately. Unfortunately, none.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hey, TK-sama. Yes, this is Necros. We have a channel point redemption redeemed to roast him, so I am waiting until Twitch tells me it's done running ads. We'll get on that. Yeah, you have a good eye. It is Necros. All right. You won't buy his deluxe because he's not used enough. Yeah, that's fair. He has more of a farming frame. Alrighty. So, welcome back. Those of you who got an ad break. This is the last of our roast and hype redemptions that we have in the queue that we are knocking out. This is a roast of Necros, as with our other roasts and hypes. Take it all with a grain of salt. Every frame is viable into the end game, all that jazz. This is just for fun. However, have you ever wanted to be a Lord of the Dead? Did you ever think a Lord of the Dead would basically only be good for farming? Well, that's kind of what we're looking at with Necros here. Okay, he's got a lot of potential, but he finds himself really just relegated to farming for resources. And that's about the only time you see people pulling Necros out. Him and Cora, right there for that.
What?
And
did we just
most
become
of the
best
time,
friends?
people are just like, they want one Necros at most. They'll take a couple Coras, but you know, one Necros is about all they want. So we'll get started on him. He's very interesting. His passive helps a bit with survivability. Restore 5 health with every enemy death within 10 meters. And in certain situations, especially Steel Path, this can be pretty minimal because your death to damage doesn't, depending on your build, doesn't quite equate there. It can work. It can definitely work. It's not a bad passive. We've seen worse, but generally, if I'm looking at something for survivability in the passive, I prefer damage, something more along the lines of damage reduction, or like with Nyx, where enemies are less accurate when trying to hit her. This just says once you've already taken damage, well, then when you fulfill condition X, it starts to do something. The ones that are doing something already from the beginning are going to be a lot more effective in keeping you alive. All right, now our farming friend's first ability sounds good on paper, but let's look at the damage output. All right, the build I have here is modified for some good ability strength. And even when we invest in ability strength, the damage is only 950 impact. So it's not really gonna kill anyone. Yeah, it's like making an enemy into a bowling ball, more or less, but it's not gonna kill anyone. Enemies who get hit, if you kill them, yeah, they become shadows that'll work on your side for a little bit. But by and large, when I'm on Necros, I tend to forget this ability even exists because it's so small impact. Hey, Itchy, how you doing? Oh, Shamel, I was wrong. 2 Necros? Ah. Well, okay. I had it reversed, but either way, he's really relegated to a farming frame. At least I was right there. His second ability, it's a great ability that tends to see more play on other Warframes than on him. But it needs the augment to be effective. So with a little bit of ability strength investment, you can get 100% armor strip from it, which is amazing. But it causes the enemies to run away from you. So what good is stripping their armor if you can't catch them? So you need to have the augment on to decrease their speed as they're running away so that you can kill them more easily. Now, if you're doing AoE stuff, you're probably going to be fine. Maybe you don't need the augment, but causing them to run away from you means it's going to be harder to kill them. So you need the augment to make it effective, and it is super effective generally on other frames. Why is it generally on other frames? Because when you're playing Necros, generally you are going to be used for farming materials, and the reason is desecrate. Forces fall on enemies around you to drop additional loot. And the way to really maximize him is use melee weapons with slash damage, or maybe projectiles that do high enough slash that you can cut enemies into multiple pieces, because if enemies die in multiple pieces, each piece of them can drop loot. So you really want to maximize it by hacking your enemies into pieces. And this is what he's really used for. This is what he's been reduced to. Just getting extra loot, extra resources, despite having Terrify in his arsenal. It's what you get off the helmet when you put him in the helmet. You put it on other frames and use it for other frames, really. His fourth ability is a fun gimmick. Summon shadow versions of vanquished enemies to fight alongside you. So you get a small army with it. The problem is it's random, so you don't know if you're going to get those Eximus you killed, or if you're just going to get the regular foot soldiers. They do decay over time, and even though they've got this purplish glow, or this glow that's going to match your energy around them to denote that they're your shadows, if you're in a squad, just watch. Squad mates will constantly attack them on accident because, heat of the battle, they're not focused. Like, they almost draw more fire from your squad than the benefit that they provide in actually helping attack other enemies. It's kind of funny. It's a fun ability. It does have its uses, but really, I've seen so many situations where they are decoys for your squad that it almost does more harm than benefit. So yeah, if you want a frame that looks like a demon lord of the undead, but really is just used to farm resources, hey, there's Necros. But otherwise, just grab him, toss him in the helmet, and his other really good ability is available on any frame that you want. It is right now arguably the best armor strip ability in the game. All right. Hey, Itchy. Oh, you already have 4 forma in it after just getting it. Glad you enjoyed it, Itchy. Yeah, you're welcome. I have been enjoying that one as well. All right, we got to play as Mesa. How? And then Helmhammers is asking. Well, Steamy says absolutely do run Pillage and Condemn on Hildren for the max upkeep of shields. Fair. And we've got Helmhammers asking, how do I fix my helmet? It won't eat anything its rank asks for. So I'm gonna guess at what's wrong here. I think I have an idea. So if you're going in to feed it, let's just say, for the sake of argument, we're looking at this one. All right. So you see in here how we've got these green up arrows. That means it hasn't had it in a while. It would really satiate it. It's going to have like a bonus. It's going to feed it more. You know, it's going to count for more in terms of making it full. If you look over here, none of those have that green up arrow. That means I've fed it. It will take some. It's not going to do a ton for it. The next step after that, if you feed it one that it doesn't have an up arrow on, it's going to go to a down arrow. And when it's got that down arrow on it, it will not take any more. So you either have to wait for it to reset and it'll just go to having no arrow. And then if you wait longer, it'll go to the up arrow. Otherwise, if you've gotten your, forget what rank it is, but if you've ranked it up enough, you'll have Sentient Appetite unlocked. So you can feed it some sentient resources to reset that appetite sooner. Yeah, so if you don't have sentient appetite available, then you're just gonna have to wait. That's the only way. It'll fix itself, but if you've got all down arrows out of all your resources available here, that you're just gonna have to wait. You know I did, Shinny Man. You know I did. Hole? Nice. I mean, it depends on what you want to do with your build, Logan, too. Eclipse is fine on Nezha. I like Empower. I like, what was I? Oh, Roar is good on Nezha. I'm currently, it may not be the best choice, but I'm currently, on at least one of my builds, I've got Fire Blast on Nezha, but that's a build I've also got Archon Vitality on. So it's playing more into Fire Blast, Blazing Chakram, and Fire Walker. But yeah, Empower can be nice to increase both your Blazing Chakram and your Warding Halo. What else we got? You got a few good options here. Who else? Oh, Nullstar? Let's see, you like Nullstar. For the damage reduction, it could be a little overkill with Warding Halo. It's interesting. Might be worth trying out, but it feels like it might be overkill. Sure, Steamy. Hildren is one of 2 that I don't currently own. I'm waiting for Hildren Prime to come out at this point. This she'll be the next one, but yeah. Nice, Zephyr. Yeah, especially if you hold to cast Blazing Chakram and charge it up even more. Yeah, and power is pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, generally can't go wrong with Roar. And I mean, if you just want some armor strip, you know, maybe go with Terrify, something like that. Like that's why I was trying Fire Blast. It played into the Archon Vitality and it does armor strip. So yes, he is my heat progenitor, correct. Alright, so you got Pillage, Haven, Condemn on the 4. Arcane Nullifier, okay. Curious, why Arcane Nullifier? Yeah, Prime Sure Footage, show off. Yeah, redirection makes sense on her. Does she do heat damage? That's electric. Oh.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
So I don't think any of your abilities do heat. Why are we running Archon Vitality? Augment. Oh, Blazing Pillage. Right. I forgot. I knew that was a thing. I forgot. Yep, you're right. Good catch, Fiery. Thank you. I hadn't gotten to it yet. I would have figured it out. I would have gotten there. Okay, so we dump efficiency, but we've got a ton of shields, so it doesn't really matter. So that makes sense. Efficiency would be a good shield dump for. I mean, good stat dump for. Some duration, some range, a lot of strength. Yeah. Oh, Arcane Nullifier prevents the removal of shields. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, definitely solid build. Let's see. Kubatonk or... Depends on your configuration. It's definitely a safe one. Let me see. Yep. I've got it built for... Yeah, effectively, because this has Toxin, I've got Viral plus it's an inherent, so if this were my final roll, I'm going to keep re-rolling this, I'm not done with this Riven, but if this were my final roll, I would probably be looking for Heat on mine, because that way I've had Viral, Heat, I've got Slash on the Radial. It'd be great if I could get... I don't know. Yeah. It depends on how you're going to mod it. Because I think, especially for high-level content, Viral is going to be more important. So you could potentially save... you could save a mod slot if you have that element cover one of those. 2 red shards on her for extra strength. Nice. But Tonkor is a great AoE weapon. I really enjoy Tonkor. After the AoE ammo nerfs that really hit the Brahma, the Zara, the popular ones, Tonkor wasn't affected. So yes, it only has a magazine of 1, but you can either go primed fast hands. I'm doing fast hands until that becomes available at Arrow. But you can either up the reload speed, or you can double that magazine capacity. So it's 2. There's a... let me see. There it is. Prime magazine warp. So if you get that high... and magazine warp won't do it, but prime magazine warp, if you get that high enough, that'll double your magazine capacity. So instead of investing in reload, you're just reloading less. Personally, I like to go towards the reload. But, you know, that's personal preference. Alrighty. So chat. What do we want to do? Anyone got sisters they want to work on? Do we want to pop some more relics? I do have a sister I need to get off my back. Eadmaker says, maybe you can clear this debate up. I was reading about... Oh, sorry, bumped the mic there. Someone's saying that the mod slots are in order for what they do first, basically saying that if you have 3 different statuses attached to a weapon, add the first 2 statuses first, then add the third as a secondary status effect. Yes, order does matter. That is correct, Meadmaker. But the nice thing about that, especially when you form it, well, only when you formed weapons, but when you do start formatting your weapons, which I'm sure you have already, if you don't like the order you've got them in, you want a certain status to apply first, you always have the option to swap polarity. You can move your polarities around, so you can move your mods around. Oh, it's not so much that I need help with it. Most likely I can solo her. I've definitely done it on a number of them before, but I figure if other people are working on Sisters of Parvos, you know, something to do as a community. True, full squad for the hollow keys. That is true. Sortie is also reset. Run some relics. Ooh, you know what? Steel Path incursions too. Haven't done some Steel Path in a moment. We're doing that. Hold on. Let's do it. Yes, Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats, correct. All right, anyone want to do Steel Path incursions? What do we got for some Steel Path incursions? Okay, a couple spies, sabotage, rescue, assassination. Who's the series boss again? I always forget. Hey, it's one I haven't done. Oh, Krill and Vor. Okay. That one's not too bad at all. Hitchy. You should, it's a great one, and you get some nice stuff out of it, too. Hey, Viable Panda. Welcome in. How you doing? Nope. No one wants to do incursions, huh? Fiery, normally you want to. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Just about to hit some steel path. Oh yeah, working towards MR29. We're trying. Yeah, been hard focusing on it. Once I hit MR30, I'm not going to care as much, but I'm trying to get MR30. Incursions, Twinkie99, welcome in. So once you unlock Steel Path, watch up here, you'll have a new option called Steel Path Incursions. They reset every day, and they are randomized nodes across the entire star chart. Just for doing the particular incursion, you get 5 steel essence, plus whatever you get from inside the mission if you kill any acolytes. So it's just kind of incentive to get people to do some more Steel Path nodes. And the nice thing about it is if you're new to Steel Path, if you haven't unlocked all the planets, every node you unlock through incursions is just unlocked for you. So instead of having to branch out from Earth, you can branch out from these nodes too. Hey, Joseph, there are no category-wide drops. Tomorrow, the Warframe channel itself will have drops, but no creators have drops outside of that. So that'll be tomorrow on the Warframe channel. Oh, you had MR29? Nice. Alright. We'll do this. We'll go with some random, see what happens. New notes today. I like it. Twinkie. Also, in the last few months, I've been playing more than any person probably should, so. Oh, you didn't say you wanted to come, Panda. I'm sorry. There will still be 4 more after this one. And I mean, this one should be quick, so if you need to, you can always go back and redo it.
Target found. Destroy it.
Ah, is that door? Thought it was going to be further.
Destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I love it. They already have it down.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yes, for those of you with Steel Path or who are close to Steel Path, Hessian Shop has Umbra Forma this week. Don't forget to grab it.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Right.
Lesson ends.
So Buse and Panda want to hop in. Anyone else? Yeah, Steel Path is fun. It's a nice little challenge. I remember when I first was working on Earth, like the normal nodes I was doing fine, but then I got to Vayhek on Earth and was like, oh, we need to reconsider this loadout. Mono, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no see. How you been? Just like that with a space? Alright. Ah, spelling matters. There we go. Use. Steelpath is fun, said the liar. Get Carter gaming with the raid. They were supposed to. Why is my notification not? I don't hear my notification. That's sad. Welcome, welcome. I was lurking your channel earlier. How did it go? Everybody, go click those follows now. Sonic Man, welcome in.
You had to Google Drive.
So,
I'm sorry.
Get Carter is newer to Warframe, so say hello, drop
I might have to Google
an
that. What's
awesome
that?
content creator a follow.
Gonna have to have a Google.
Think hello.
I probably should know it.
Zephyr working on the Eidolon grind, nice. Yeah, Rubico Prime will be a great one for you. Sure, Buse. Yeah, we can wait for the Acolyte. Though on some, like that sabotage I just did, I'm not sure if the Acolyte spawns after you complete the objective. But, yeah, we can definitely stick around. All right. Turtle. I have not. It's okay, and it also looks like it is just for the operator, not the drifter. That hood is weird. Alright. Do we want to leave that last slot open to a randoms, or if we're sticking around for the Acolyte, we probably ought to just close it off to us three. Let's see. Let's hit the assassination. Yeah, laid him. Oh, ooh, my melee sucks. Hold on. Let's fix that melee. That was specifically for Mesa. There we go. I'm good. That Fear Axe was specifically for Mesa. Hey, Zircoin, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Pink. You wanted to come? All right. Don't move. We can invite Pink. Oh, you're at work? Oh, not an assassination. Okay. Well, let's invite Pink quick.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find
All
them and
right.
take them out.
I believe this is you. I wish we could get you out of
This
work.
is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true
All right.
techno power. Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
Thank you for that hydrate. One moment.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Strike to the Brinier!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Okay, fuck the MOA. I was trying to save the MOA, fuck the MOA.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
There we go. Alright, so we can go to the end because an Acolyte won't spawn here.
Get to extraction.
Slide and roll, you say, huh? Ah. Okay, on Nezha, that does seem like the way to go as I fall off the map.
As you conquer
Hey, Kitty, welcome in. How you doing?
conquer yourself.
Yeah. There we go. People, go click those follows. Kitty's an awesome streamer. All right. Okay, so rescue, if we go slower here, try to get that Acolyte to spawn for Buse. There's 3 new nodes so far. So Sam, I've been meaning to ask, do you DJ in real life?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
No.
Trust in your training.
Fair. Alright,
You're still in the
kill
clear.
everything.
No protection from enemy sensors.
Hey, do we want the lab since we're here?
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Might as well. Alright. I'm unlocking the lab.
Any last requests, Tenet? Oh, got your tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
Whoa. I was not paying attention to that. I was just trying to get scans. Thank you. That should never happen on Nezha.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But these, the things that spawn in this room are special to this room. So if you're trying to complete a codex, you do want to scan them. And I just got a little too hyper-focused on that, rather than what I needed to be doing, which was killing and surviving. Yeah, roar, I believe Roar does boost all damage, yes. Alright. I'll kill stuff. Are you kidding me? I was aimed right at it. How did I screw that? Alright. Nurtured, what's up? How you doing? I have a mod who can shout Nick out at all. Mods. Oh, why is that up here? What? There we go.
Oh! Ha ha ha! Lol!
Of course. Just on the other side. We were like right there. Katie. Ah, but yes, if you're not already following Nurtured, drop that follow. Hello, an official DE Warframe content creator, great community, awesome Eidolon hunter. One day I want to grow up to be just like him.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
What are you kick Wing? Shush. With the road holding him back, you may catch up sooner than... I'm holding Shamel back, so...
This is good.
I mean, what's the difference? How did the hunt go with Roadlock last night, by the way? Did you hit a 6x3? Hmm. Nice. Oh, hotfix. Math fact of the day. What's the hotfix? Do you want to knock out the
best friends?
incursions first? Like, yeah, there's an hour on the survival. I wouldn't mind. I want to knock out the incursions first. Let's see if we can get another one in there before the hotfix. We can hang out in here and get the acolyte too.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Welcome in, Narsil. How are you doing? Please stay in missions. No worries, we can do that.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Alright, I guess I'll go C, because Pink's at B. Sir, please die while just standing there doing your job.
You're nearing the console.
Thank you for
Trigger the
dying.
alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's see. I think I can sneak in through here. Yup.
Excellent work. A
Boom.
clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
We definitely want to hang out, see if the acolyte will spawn, keep killing stuff. Setting off alarms is a good way to keep killing stuff. Hey, that works. Using ciphers outside of hunts. What?
What? Did we just become best friends?
What's wrong with that? Careful, or I'll start calling you Shelly.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Hell no to calling you Shelly, or hell no to using them outside of hunts? All right.
I feel your presence. Guide me home. Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
All right.
Stay
Is
focused.
that stupid acolyte gonna come or not? Because we completed the objective. We still have things to kill. We were killing things. Both. Shelly says hell no to both. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thanks, huh? Where you is? There we go.
Your will.
It's
was
Neja.
greater. This is good.
Yes. Well, it depends what what specifically was blowing you away there, No Seal. Welcome back, Mystical. Oh. Let's relaunch. Get that update. Hello, hello, people. How we doing? So you've got some... Oh, that is not what I pressed. Hold on. Press that button. So you've got Steel Path, No Seal? Yeah, there are a few ways to do that. Armor Strip works on Acolytes. Latum and Fenmore, definitely really good. Warframe is not running. Been leveling factions. Nice. Yeah, I can share that Neja build if you want. That Fire Blast that I'm doing is more experimental at the moment. It's not everyone's preference for it. But it works with the Archon Vitality and the rest of the stuff the build's doing, so. Hey, Bullseye, welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? Correct, Twinkie. Every single mission, the only ones that don't count are the node for the Jordis Golem and Mutalist Alad V. But yeah, every single mission. So when I log in, I'll show you. There's a spot you can go to see how far you are. If you're curious on your progress, I'll show you where that is. Doing well, Bullseye. Doing well. We've got an Eidolon hunt under our belts already today. We've been doing some Steel Path farming. Did a little Zeraman farming earlier. Need to get back to that. I do not have enough pinions for the Kuva this week, so need to do some more Zeraman. But yeah, we're doing well. All right. We are logging back in here. Unread message. What? Oh, hello. What is this? Creators, this year begins anew. Enjoy the festivities with style and celebrate the year of the water rabbit. Please enjoy our newest Lunar New Year items. Oh. Cerno skin, Cedo skin. We got floofs. Oh, that's a new emote. Sigil. Ephemera.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Skin.
Yep.
Okay. No, Buse. That's because it says creators, so it's for official Warframe creators. So this one's probably in the shop for everyone else, but we can pop some of these on, see how they look. Let's see if that is in the shop. In case, it is. All right, all right. So that stuff is in. Yeah, the Saren skin, all that stuff is in the shop right now. Oh, also, calligraphy poster, limited time, 1 credit. Buse. No, no, no. Buse. Like I said, it's for creators. It specifically said creators at the top, and it was signed the Warframe creator team. So it is for official DE Warframe creators. It's basically letting us show it off on stream. So in case any of y'all like it, you can go, it's there, you can pick it up in the shop. All right, Dynasty is back. All right, we'll do this last Steel Path incursion and then we can mess with some of those. We also need... There's Buse. There's Pink. It is in the shop. You, like, it was in the shop for me. You got the same hotfix I did, so... Let's see. New. If you just sort by new, should be here. So they didn't even give us all of it. So the Nagantaka Lunaeus skin, didn't get that. They gave us a good chunk of it. There's a whole renewal bundle. Yeah, so they gave us like a smattering, some of them, to show off, which is very cool. Because they didn't have to do that at all. Yeah, just sorted by featured and... Yeah, featured. I went to new. It's also, some of them are under popular. Otherwise, searching Lunar also brought them up. What did you roll last night, Dynasty? Alright, one more spy. Again, we can take our time a little bit with this for the Acolyte. Scopes, welcome in. Nope, Twitch drops are not category wide. They will be only on the official Warframe channel and only during prime time tomorrow, starting at 6 Eastern.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna start a command. We've been getting a lot of questions about that. Hold on. There we go. Save. Enable. All right.
Is more powerful than before.
Let's test it.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will
There.
you succeed.
Yes, there we go. I've been getting a few questions about that, so it is time to get ourselves a command.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
You want that Bundy? A bunny? Yeah, the bunny I just got, that one's in the shop for like a credit, so go grab that one now, Panda. It'll be there for a while if you don't get it this minute, but...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, you're doing A, so I should probably go B or C. I'm just not even paying attention. I'm like, follow, kill things, follow.
Force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I think pink went towards C, but I could be wrong. Nah, pink went towards B. Yep. I should go towards C. Zephyr. It was a glyph in the in-game market right now. Wait, the bunny one was 35 plat? Are you sure? I swear, I just collected a bunny for 1 credit. If I just paid 35 plat due to a display error, I'm going to be very annoyed. It definitely showed a credit for me. Eight Orican cells? Nice.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying
Oh,
data.
fuck, this one. I always screw this one up. Sorry in advance.
Alarms.
Fuck.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to
Yep.
hurry.
Yep, I'm gonna screw up C. Where the hell do you even go? That doesn't go anywhere. Is it back here? Must be back here. It's back here. Maybe? I barely got it. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
All right.
unit approaching. You got it. The data is still intact.
Finally figured it out.
We have everything we came
Took
for.
a moment.
Get to extraction.
Don't get to extraction. We want acolytes. Ah, it's the emote for plat. Aha. Alright, then my glyph. I was right, the glyph is a credit.
Boom. Roasted.
Oh, it's back that way. Ooh. Did it really play 2 songs by Cake in a row. Interesting. All you had to do was press 2 and move occasionally. Nice, Itchy. I mean, as long as I'm this far, might as well grab that. Yes, it does, guy on Twitch. Yeah, if you don't like that particular arbitration, Narsil, they rotate like every hour, I think. So you can potentially get a different one with different bonuses to weapons and your Warframe if you hold out. Yeah, Uranus is the one that makes it kind of a mobile defense, isn't it? That one always annoyed me just for that reason. Well, that's not where we want to go. Yeah, let's get caught on the environment. We love it.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Arbitrations don't give steel essence. Yeah, Pink, it's a mobile defense. Even though it says defense, it is basically mobile defense. Oh yeah, arbitrations, they have an actual human as a defense objective. I forgot about that. Thanks, Fiery. Cita's a very good shotgun. Definitely solid for Steel Path. And it's Spyrex. Plus crit damage, plus multi... Oh! Damn! That is a hell of a ribbon. Ah. Sorry, Mead. I don't have that set up. It's just one I made on Spotify. Just a bunch of songs I like, basically. I don't even know if I have it public, to be honest. Well, let's test it. That's what I'm working off of so far. Glad you like it. Hey, Gummy Beer. Welcome in. MR28, almost about 2/3 of the way to 29. You're welcome, Itchy. I always have it on shuffle, so if you see like some artists grouped together, it's because I just put it on shuffle. My brain does this weird thing where if I hear the same things over in the same order, I get real tired of them real fast. But if I mix it up, then I'm good. right, let's take a look at some of those skins before we hop into maybe that Steel Path Survival or something. Ooh, Night Cycle's actually coming up very quick too, isn't it? Would not be bad to get another hunt in. What, nerds got it behind a dono wall? Won't share the playlist without a donation? Ooh. This is nice. Oh, he got dono walled. Ah. Yeah, 5 minutes to nice. Yeah, this one is nice. All right. So, first question is, do I have someone like Nerd or Turtle or Shamel who wants to come and be DPS? If not, totally cool, but I just want to set the expectations that if we don't have a DPS, it's going to be a lot slower. You're soloing? No worries. I have never played as Steamy. Shockest with the sub. Thank you, thank you. They abuse. They literally don't have an section for me for suggestions. There's one for bug reports, but not suggestions. Oh, Fiery. You can? All right, all right. So Fiery, and I know Narsil, you said you wanted to come along? Narsil, you... Oh, yeah, you just said you have Steel Pass, so of course you have Arcwing and Operator. Okay. And Buse. So Fiery, Narsil, and Buse. All right. All right. No, we're gonna hit the night cycle for Eidolon's Dynasty. And then we're gonna come back to Steel Pass stuff. So we might miss that survival based on the timing. We're gonna mess with the colors on this later. That looks really nice. So we will circle back to that. All right, so we need Fiery. Got a new amp? Nice. You're here for the chaos. Okay. So, Fiery, what role or roles are you taking? We got Buse already, so we need Fiery, and... Fiery's not in yet. Narsil, remind me, what's your in-game name again? Buse, you're gonna do Trinity, handle lures? Okay. Alright, Buse will handle lures. The sit and watch role, uh-huh. Gotcha. So you're doing... I hear you're doing DPS. Sounds good. Ah, Narsil shards. All right. So are you not logging in then? Are you screwing with me, Fiery? Do I have another slot open? Good luck on your hunt, Turtle. You're updating, gotcha. All right, we're gonna head over to Cetus, so we'll be ready for you. I'm gonna make sure it's not on Steel Path because I have done that before and that was annoying as heck. Old School Zero, we have a full squad for this hunt. You just missed being able to hop in, unfortunately. Hey, Jack D's. I actually haven't looked at the patch notes yet. We wanted to get a steel path, finish our incursions when we got back in. And then we're on the night cycle now. We're actually a little late to it, so we wanted to get a hunt in too. So we'll check those after. We'll check that. They put some new Lunar New Year stuff in the shop. I know that for sure. But other than that, we'll check out some of the shop stuff, and we will check the patch notes after the hunt. The Saren skin in the shop is chef's kiss. Very nice. I want to mess with the colors on that. The base colors look very nice. Yeah. Check if you're logged in game, you can go to the news console in your orbiter, just right to the right of your navigation. I've barely played Saren, so if you look, my Saren has no forma in her, so I wouldn't say I'm a simp, but the Void Shell skin wasn't quite making me play her. That skin might make me play her. I don't know. Like, she's a good frame. I haven't been using her, but maybe I should put some format. All right, everyone, please get in the gate so we can get going. We are already late into the night cycle. Since I'm hosting, I'll grab quick charge. And as a reminder, since I'm hosting, I'm the only one who has to step out of the gate between hunts. Zephyr. I mean, it's a good looking skin. I'm sorry, not sorry.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful. Those devices draw energy from bombarists.
There they are. Only two of them. Need another one. Nope. So much for force spawning bombs. I need bombs from somewhere. Tried it, it didn't work. I need one more bomb. Yes. Please don't fly around like that until we are ready. It screws up some bomb spawns. So wait by the gate. Screw it, we're gonna go over here. Do we have... Here we go. Knew I could find some over here. Ah, crap. That one's gonna take them. It went to the wrong one. Are you kidding me? Both were latched onto it. It took that one. Well, fuck. So this is a scuffed run already. Where the hell the lure is. Alright. Right here. You. Finally. Finally. Way too long. Scoffed as hell. So much for quick charge.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon.
Yeah. Little meat, huh?
Energy spike. I advise falling
Alright, nice. What the hell? Sorry. Super late on that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
threw myself off trying to get fancy and work on something else, and it just threw everything off. Too early, crap. Slightly too early. Delayed after the wave, but not quite enough. So close though. It's close to being good. Moonlight effectively counts too. I didn't get here in time, shit. It was off of mine, it is over. Well, shit. Alright. Lessons being learned. Missing one. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Not the greatest water limb, but it did okay.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
What? I got vommed forward.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Ah. Please take out voms if you can.
Energy spike.
Oh.
I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Later, Steamy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you again later.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright. I did not do that. back at the shrine. All right. It's right over here. Please insert your shard. Got the lure. What the? I have energy and it's not flipping doing it. Okay. Well, awesome.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, better late than not doing it.
You are directed to secure and employ.
That was weird. I swear I had enough to put a shield down and it kept saying nope. That was late.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright. Turtle fucked up. Sorry your run didn't go well.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, I'll let you know if anyone drops. I don't think anyone plans on dropping for the night, Turtle. I'm sorry your run didn't go like you wanted. Oh, the shards are in the water. Okay, that may have been my fault in where I pulled them. Apologies on that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Really itchy. Ooh. That was late. Super late. Yeah, you don't like me, I get it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Trying to squish me. What? Okay, that was a waste of BS.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright. These Vomvalists are really screwing us up, so if you can take down Vomvalists, please do. Fiery is focusing on taking out limbs. I'm trying to focus on dropping the shields, but if those Vomvalists attack us while we're doing that, it's gonna throw off all the timing. So yeah, please take out those Vomvalists. Alright, should be at the gate. There we go. Now I will try to make sure I don't accidentally pull loot into the water for anyone again. That was definitely me. So stay between the gates. I will reset for us. The lure you leave? Yeah. Yep, I will do that. Ooh, fiery. Couldn't go into operator. I was wondering why you went down there. Come on. Load. Energize! Come on, chat. We got energize. Give us the energy. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Yes, no. No, didn't get it. No, I don't want my message right now. Why more? Oh. Heh. They're like, hey, we missed one. Nice. Hey, oh, it forced me to look at it right now, but cool that they're like, hey, we missed one. Here's another scan. Like, it was cool but annoying at the same time. Oh, that was the Everlasting Light by the Black Keys that we were just listening to. I pushed the bombs too far back. Was it only one? There should be another one. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Nope. That screwed up my spawn. Alright, so please, again, stay at... Please stay by the gate until I do a quick charge. Like, the spawns are getting screwed up. We don't need the extra lures until we have a blue one. You can get those between limbs, no problem, but it is screwing up my ability to do spawns with everyone flying around. There. There. I was able to force spawn some. I figured out force spawning.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling
Yes,
back.
thanks, Nick. Yes, I do have it below the stream, and this is a single PC streaming setup, so I am running the game and the streaming software and everything off of the same rig.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And if I'm slightly delayed in responding to chat while we're doing the hunt, I apologize, but I am trying to focus and get better. Alright, that timing was solid.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on
I feel good about that timing. They heard you say they didn't give us all of them. I didn't even mean it like they had to. I thought it was cool. I was just like, okay, it's a small sampling. We get to show them off, and then people can decide if they like them. I did not even mean that like, oh, they owe that one to us at all. But it was funny. It was definitely funny. I waited around too long. Mine still count. Okay. It's at waypoint 1. I didn't realize my lure was still going to be the one that pulled it all. Alright, we're missing one more shard. The loot dropped at waypoint 1. Please be sure to get it in there. You are...
But we should try again.
Nope, you're on this side. Oh, you're not.
Energy spike.
Crap. Still... That spawn point I am still terrible at. Absolutely atrocious at predicting. I told it. Oh, it didn't teleport in time. Son of a.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Well. Noob Eidolon Hunter makes everyone else look better. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I am screwing up left, right, and center. I know, Turtle. I never know. Like, how do you always tell which side it's going to be on? Like, I have to wait to kind of start seeing the shoulders, and even then, I'm not always accurate. Like, how the hell do you tell? What identifier am I missing? Okay, that timing was pretty good. I felt good about that. I don't like that I'm downhill from him now, though.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Left side is further away from shrine and is more to right. Huh. We got bombs again. Did I just get bumped by my little girl? How you doing, Lola?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Jellyfish. There's a seaweed jellyfish looking thing. Or... Oh, right. Okay. Alright. You got it there. Free shield. Angle's a bit off. Fuck, I forgot it was following me. I'm sorry. Waypoint 1 is where the goodies are. I forgot the lure was following me. The first lure that attaches to it is always the one that drops the loot, and I forgot that one was on me.
Energy spike. I advise
Well,
falling back.
At least I got the right side there. Close right. Oh, the blue... It didn't teleport. I told it to follow. Son of... I didn't get back far enough. Ah. I didn't get back far enough. Where is he now? I was too close to the water and it didn't teleport. That is on me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That
Whip.
device is
No.
insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
I was out of amp energy for literally no reason. There we go.
Energy spike.
Okay, so the patch did not fix the network not responding issue. Noted.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Alright. Great. Mistimed that one immensely. I went for VS there and did it too early and got lightning to crap.
I advise falling back.
Oh, okay. That is an assault. Oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That was one angry Harry. No, come on. Where are these stupid Mombolists? Finally. Come on. There. His limbs are vulnerable. Except there's now acid rain everywhere, so it's nowhere safe to actually take the shot. That's fun. Lost track, which... There we go.
Sentient energy contained.
That was awful.
Act now.
That was obnoxiously awful. And all because I didn't teleport the lure. You can tell I haven't handled lures in a minute. Alright, I didn't quite get it to the gate, but, you know. We got it on the way to the gate. I guess I had more time than I thought. Old and Angry, welcome in. Practice, practice, practice. Yeah, I know. We're trying. That's what it is. Lots of practice, but yeah. Sometimes you learn more from the mistakes anyway. Because getting frustrated that you did that thing to yourself makes you not want to do it again, so... Oh, hey, I finished my food. I can actually bring the camera back on. Yeah, welcome in, Old and Angry. How you doing? You do a lot of Eidolon hunting then? With our groups, the pressure is pretty low. With like even though we have people who can solo 6x3s, like they're usually low pressure. Like anyone can join. It's not a big deal. Just as long as you follow directions, it's all good. Things happen. Yeah, public squads, they can get toxic a bit, but we try to keep it pretty laid back here. If I'm getting frustrated here, it's like 99% at myself and knowing I've done better and I just need to, yeah, get more practice in to get that consistency.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Alright. I heard him. The fuck, though? I don't see him. Did they not spawn here? They get... I think we got a rare... I think I screwed up quick charge. Alright. Score. Trio here. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There you go. There were 3. Why are you not blue? Who else are we missing? You only grabbed 2 of the oh, here you are. Here's the little bastard. There we go. Finally.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
You do. Alright, I will have to check your stuff out.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Not surprised. I figure with your YouTube stuff you're going to cover that. Alright, I'm going to have to check out the stuff on your channel.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, yeah. I mean, because you feel like if you're the bottleneck, you're letting the rest of the squad down, you know? At least that's what it is for me.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
You do solo a bit. Just past the 5x3 range. Nice! Old and Angry. Very nice. That is a very good mark. Yeah, I am trying to get better, but we are... If we combine my kills and captures, I am... After this night cycle, I'll be at like 170. Or Hydralist kills and captures. No, I won't even be at that. I'll be about 160 some. We're not going to worry about teleporting them. They're close enough. They're going to be waterside here. Boom. There we go. Nope. I dropped that in the worst spot. Wouldn't even pick it up and carry it.
Energy spike. I advise
Alright,
falling back.
at least that was good. Did that one right. No, no, no. Nobody grabbed the lure. Let me go grab the lure. I'd been grabbing the lure, so that one's on me. I set the expectation that it was me, and then I didn't get it. So that is 100% on me. Let me make sure it teleports. Okay, we're good.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yep, that was my fault for not grabbing the lure. I had been grabbing the lure, so why would anyone else think they were going to grab it? That was 100% me. Alrighty.
Energy spike. I advise
Boom.
falling back.
We got it. Whoa, vommed again. Getting vommed like you wouldn't believe.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice recovery there. Yep. Terry, Gary, and Harry.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Well, I'm not at the solo point. Depending on the squad, I can pull off 5x3. But even with someone running DPS who can solo 6x3, I am the bottleneck. So I don't think we've hit the we haven't hit the 6x3 squad numbers yet. Well, I thought there was one to core. Crap, I missed it. Yep. Usually they've been trying to train me on VS. So my timing is a little bit off on dropping those shields where we can comfortably, with a good DPS, get a 5x3, but I am the bottleneck keeping us from 6x3 usually. Alright, this one I am going to try to teleport. Cool, cool. Should be at the shrine waiting for everyone. Yeah, it depends on the experience of the squad. With at least one more experienced member, 5x3 is pretty much a given.
Yep.
But yeah, nothing is guaranteed in life.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
But did it. And yet again, I forgot to grab that. Oh my god, that's me. Did someone already have it following him? It doesn't give me an option.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure
Legit forgot to grab it again.
additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Well, I don't know. It feels like a cop-out to say I'm learning. Yes, I am. But you can do 6x3 solo, so something's slowing you down.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Like, yes, it is accurate. I'm learning, and I'm trying to get better, but... yeah. I know one of my issues, draining energy. Like, I haven't gotten it down to incorporate the VODS thing either to help fully drain, which I need to. Here's your name. You're heading out? Have a good one. Thanks. Good luck. Have fun to you too.
Energy spike.
I should have swapped over at that point. That was way too many. Way too many shots. Ah. Okay. I was just under assault there. There wasn't crap I could do. So how do you deal with that situation where or whatever those missiles, whatever you want to call them, are just annihilating you and you've got like nowhere to go? Trying to get those bombs. I only got like 2 of them. We do not have enough charged lures, so don't take it out.
Sentient energy contained.
Yeah, we do. We are golden.
Act now.
Yeah, but it throws off the timing though. Then you can't... I guess you can't get the shot either if you're dead, so... So you're saying just wait it out there? That's the only option, just wait it out and... and accept that your time's gonna be thrown off a bit? Well... if we want, we're not going to get another tri-cap, but we can see if we can get at least... we can at least get Terry, we can see if we can get Gary if you all want. We definitely don't have enough time for Harry. Nick, that's why you learned solo, didn't want to ruin other people's runs. It's true, saves time waiting over dying.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep!
I know, Buse, in that run I forgot it every time. I didn't forget it every single time over the night cycle, but I did forget it every time that last run. Hey, I dominated. Welcome in. Yes, thank you for the follow. Ah, you're fine, Nersil. Let's at least try to get Terry. If we get Gary, that's just a nice bonus. Because any arcane is better than none, right? So if we have to go for the kill rather than the capture, hey. Okay. I was promised bombs at the waypoint. Well. Oh, hell. Screw it. At this point, we might as well just go for the kill. I don't think we're even going to be able to daywalk Gary. So let's get it. I didn't see any at the rock. But we do need a blue to keep him from running on us is the problem. Forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. Crap, 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 crap on a cracker.
The terrorist retreats.
Yeah. We forgot about that.
Wary of you.
3 minutes today. We just need one frickin' charged lure. There are some. Alright. Finally, I have a charged lure. That's all we need. We'll just go for the kill. Screw it. If we happen to capture, whatever, but we're not getting Gary.
Energy spike. I advise.
There we go.
That device is
I
insufficient.
can't believe I forgot that. I knew that. Completely slipped my mind.
Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I feel you bumping me, little girl. You're in here because you wouldn't stop barking at every little thing you saw through the slider. That's why she banished you here. So you remain banished here. I'm not going to fall for your cuteness and let you go disrupt her while she's working. For those of you wondering, what the hell is he saying? I'm talking to my little dog down by my ankle. No one will Nova for you? What are the day 2000 login rewards? Alright, it's just gonna drop from him because we didn't capture. Yeah, we could have captured. Alright. At least it's something. Let's see, what's the best mission type for Lich Requiems to spawn? Yeah, you brought... I'm guessing you meant Murmurs. Alright, GG's squad, GG. Thanks for hopping in. Ads are going, we'll wait until those are done there. Abuse. Yep, Newbrin. GG's everyone. Alright. Yes, valiant effort. We're improving. Bit at a time, right? That's what we're doing. Little improvements here and there. All right, give me one moment. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I see there's a question about liches. Happy to share my... after I use the restroom, I'm happy to share how I approach liches and sisters. So bear with me. I'll be right back. One moment. Restroom break. We are back. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the patience there. Oh, no, you're good. All right, so, yeah, CCR. Okay, so what I generally do with liches, we'll focus on Earth here since we're talking about liches. So if you're looking for murmurs, every planet, I usually start with the defense missions. Where to go? Here we go. Like Koba, and there's one more defense mission. Is it Cambria? I don't remember. Lith. So like on Earth, I go Koba and Lith. So the reason I do the defense missions is the thralls. They spawn with the more kills you do. Now they do cap out at a maximum number per mission, but the more you kill, the more they spawn. And the nice thing about doing defense early is on each planet, your lich or your sister is indifferent. They're very unlikely to spawn, so you don't have to worry about them coming in with a really insane weapon and just blowing up your defense target if you get, you can't take them down fast enough. So, number one, it makes it safer for you. Number two, by keeping those waves of enemies coming, by keeping the killing going, you hit that thrall cap so you can get your murmurs earlier in a safe way. So then from there, I generally graduate to like mobile defense, maybe excavation, interception, like that, and then kind of save exterminate and capture as the last one, because especially exterminate, once you hit the kill cap, that target that it's looking for, your spawns dry up. So you have, 2, 3 thralls the entire mission, so they're not great for murmurs. Oh yeah, that's how I handle it. Hold on. Oh, nope. Thought my wife was texting me. She is not. All right, you said there is a Steelpath survival relic mission? Nice, Zephyr. All right, definitely down for checking that out. Let's see. So this is the new Saren skin, and this is so nice. The Saren Yu Heng skin. Oof. Hype Varuna. All right. All right. We'll start with that, and then we'll take a look at some of those new cosmetics. One moment. Gatorade. Yep. Water sucks. All right. So. Hey, I dominated. Yeah, that's what happens when you play as much as I have. Now, some were gifts. We farmed a ton of them. Some were definitely gifts. Some of that is streamer privilege for sure, because we got awesome members of the community who said, "Hey, you don't have this frame that I like or that I think you should have. Have it." So yeah, some of that is definitely streamer privilege, but. So all together, quick Rob Schneider, right? So quick disclaimer, as with any hype or roast on this channel, it is all in good fun. This is, that it doesn't mean a frame is good or bad. All frames are viable into the end game. It depends on your playstyle, how you mod it, how you kit it out, all that stuff. So that being said, have you all heard about the latest Warframe that was just added for Runa? Which, by the way, tomorrow, when the Warframe stream raids us after prime time, I will be giving away 3 Max Heart bundles during my stream. Speaking of Varuna, so keep that in mind. But if you haven't played Varuna, she is an incredibly versatile frame that can work whether you prefer melee, whether you prefer to sit back and shoot things with your gun. And if you like invisibility, she's going to be right up your alley. So let's take a look. So her passive isn't a passive in itself. You actually choose from one of 4 passives among her available abilities. So let's kind of take a look at that as we go. So her first ability, like if you like Loki, if you like Ash, if you like Ivara, then hey, you're going to love the invisibility aspect here. Now, she's a little different. Attacking takes her out of her invisibility, but when she lands a melee attack, for a period after that, melee attacks have increased crit damage and and status chance, and they also inflict bleed. So I believe this has been tested. It doesn't work on glaives. Like, you have to be it's not thrown attacks. It is actually handheld melee attacks, but that is insanely good and easy to build around. You can really apply some status procs, especially if you build to get viral and slash on there, which is great in Steel Path, works incredibly well. And the fact that invisibility is an insanely good survival mechanic, even though you're going to be popping in and out of it a lot, you're going to be able to move around a lot with it. And if you look at the passive that you can activate with her, you can alternate through the passives as you need them. But if you're invisible and you activate the increased parkour velocity here, you can move around a map and make use of the duration on your invisibility incredibly well. Honestly, with this, maybe modding for a little bit of speed, you can do a capture mission really without even being seen and just get right to the capture target with 1 invisibility cast. Capture it while you're an operator, then 1 more invisibility, maybe 2 more to get to the end and call it a mission. So incredibly useful. And the fact that it buffs your melee after it, yeah, she works for melee and ranged attacks, but she kind of wants melee based on that. Speaking of wanting melee, if you've seen a lot of the late game melee builds, Condition Overload is big on Steel Path, especially in conjunction with a primer like Kuva Nukor, like Epitaph, what have you. However, she doesn't need a primer. Her 2 is the primer. DE basically looked and said, okay, so this is meta. People like doing this. They like working with Condition Overload. We'll just make it so she loves condition overload. Yeah, tap 2, you hit 5 random status effects on an enemy that's targeted and apply 10 stacks on it. What's not to love about that? Completely sets you up for condition overload in melee. And oh, by the way, her passive that you can activate here makes her immune to status effects. By the way, did you know knockdown is a status effect? So if you like AoE weapons, she works pretty well with that. But also not getting one-shotted by an infested viral Eximus, toxin Eximus, seems really nice. So that is the one that I keep on most of the time for, just so I don't forget to switch between parkour velocity and that. But those are the two that I use the most of her passives. Her third ability, this is the one that goes in the helmet, not with the passive, but if you want options for generating health orbs, especially on other frames, especially if you do like equilibrium in your builds, well, here you go. You kill enemies with melee, she gets health orbs off them. Kill them with headshots, she gets energy orbs. What's not to like? You can slot this into a lot of different builds. Obviously works very well with equilibrium. Her passive here is a little bit different. In case you're not sure what an heavy attack efficiency means, effectively regular heavy attacks are just going to deplete your combo counter. But if you increase your efficiency, instead of fully depleting it, it only depletes a portion of the combo counter. So it allows you to weave some heavy attacks in there while still maintaining some combo. I think there's no argument that it is less useful than the first two, but still useful depending on the build you're going for, especially if you like the two-handed Knight Kanas, something like that. Fourth ability, really cool in that it leans into the wolf theme, drops on all fours, she slashes and claws at her enemies, leaps forward, and it doesn't take an exalted weapon. So there's not a separate weapon you're modding, not a separate set of mods you need on top of the Warframe, not another Forma sync. The only downside to that is because of that, it's not going to be as strong as an exalted weapon, say, Baruch's Desert Wind, something like that. But it's very fun, very on theme. Fourth ability also, the fourth passive also adds survivability in that if she would be knocked down, instead, while that's active, instead that goes away and she stays up. So it's nice to add to the survivability, but honestly, because, comparatively this is weaker than, say, an exalted weapon, this is what people tend to helmet away while keeping the rest of the set. And whatever you put on her, her 2 is insanely good, her 1 is insanely good, her 3 is going to keep you alive and keep you in energy. So you've got a great kit, great new frame. Definitely, if you don't already have her, hey, check our stream out tomorrow evening after the primetime stream when they rate us, and I've got 3 PAX Heart bundles to give away, so you can really try her out. Yeah, and Snare is definitely one I've seen a lot of people really like in that spot. Shockist, are you still there? I forgot to ask you while I had the camera off at the time. Now that I have the camera back on, did you want me to wear the tiny cowboy hat in honor of your Subarino? Depends on what I'm doing with the build, Narsil. Hey, Shockist, did you want me to don the tiny cowboy hat in honor of your sub? Forgot to ask you, the camera was off when you subbed, so... It is up to you. Yeah, and Snare, you're right. Let's pop that off, because I do think... Most definitely. All right, you got it. You got it. Yeah, it's often the 4. I think the 1 is the other one that's a consideration, but usually people replace Revenant's 4. There's the timer. All right. Hey, backstab you. Welcome in. So yeah, going forward with other frames, I don't know that they're. It's going to depend on how they're implemented and in what way new Warframes are implemented. But I agree. I like that you don't just have to farm her parts from a C rotation. You can trade in the Thraxplasm and just purchase what's not dropping for you. It makes the farm a lot less painful, and it was a great addition. I do like that for sure. Let's see, infuse, confirm. We'll just do it in the first one for now. You're out of nanospores. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, trade for backstab. For sure. All right. You have 2 polymer bundles. Jeez. All right. If we're handing out the Pax Heart bundle tomorrow, we should probably form a Bruno. Let's work on an actual build for her. So Ensnare's good. I need to throw some Forma on her. All right, chat. What are you doing? I do like the Ensnare. You're right. You're definitely right about that. Mead, you're at work right now. You can't share your build, can you? Let me see. Let's get a little inspiration. So Archon Flow is just because I don't have primed flow. That's the only reason you see that in a lot of my builds that aren't Frost. So oh, you're loading now. Who cares if you're working, huh? I like that. I like that. Screw the man. Oof. Can we... Well, that's not loading. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Barrow to have it. I do not have primed flow. It is on my list of things to pick up. As soon as Barrow offers that, I am buying it. Yes, primed flow. Archon Flow is a decent replacement. The problem is to get the same effect, it's 2 extra capacity, which can mean a whole new Forma. Backstab, that, I would say if you only pick up 1, make it Archon Vitality. That seems to be the most used. Other than that, that one seems to slot into the most builds immediately. Other than that, they're kind of niche use cases. For instance, hold on. Depending on how you build Revenant, so if you go like Aura Forma and Combat Discipline there, you can then use Archon Intensify along with your Reeve. Because then Archon Intensify from you actually taking damage, which Revenant normally doesn't. Using Reeve to restore health then makes your ability strength like 60% when this is maxed out. So there are niche use cases. This is... Archon Vitality is the one that slots in the most. I'd say that's the one I'd focus on. Ah, thank you. Let's take a look. Yeah, because I like what you're saying about... Yeah, I definitely agree about Ensnare. All right.
What?
see.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh. What's this, Shamel? Yeah, you're fine, Mead. I dominated. Ah, you whispered over here. Gotcha. On Twitch. Okay. Overframe build. Nice. Yes, Tenet Archiplasmor is insanely good. Actually, if you shouldn't be hard to find, there's a build for the Tenet Archiplasmor that pairs with Mag, so that you do massive damage through her bubble, and you can actually one-shot acolytes on Steel Path with it. So yes, Tenet Archiplasmor is. Shamel, what do you want for it? What you want for Prime Flow? Thank you for the roster check. Hello, Mr. Mo. Oh, come on. I mean, that usually goes for like, what, 50 plat? What? Why do you have so many? Why do you have so many? Well, thank you. That is more than generous. Oh, You're sure you don't want anything for it? Too lazy to sell. Prime mods aren't the best thing to sell either. Oh, it's 80 to 100 right now. It has been a while since Barrow's got. Yeah, it's usually like 50 when Barrow comes with it, and then as the time goes on without it, it creeps up there. Well, you Shamel. I wasn't saying that to get a free Prime Flow. I was literally saying, hey, when Barrow has it, I'm gonna get it.
Take my money.
Kyle with the sub gifties. Thank you, my friend. I know you're gonna want more of the hat. That was very generous. Hello, hello. Dr. Crow, Itchy, the Shy Guy, Fargo, and Octo. Enjoy your tier 1 subs. Merry late Christmas to everyone. You are all stuck here for a month. I don't make the rules, that's just how it works. Shamel with the gift sub 2 to round it out to 100. To Ishende. All very generous. Thank you all. That is amazing. That is amazing. Shamel with the Prime Flow and the gift sub. Kyle with the 5 gift subs. It sounds good to you. Stuck here for a month. Nice dojo, by the way. Look at the decoration here. The pretty trees.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh, yeah, this is made of like 3 different parts to get that arch. Nice. It's a very nice dojo. Yes, hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Oh crap, now I need to go, we may have some more, Railjack in the near future, because I'm gonna need Endo for that. Oh, these statues are sweet. Very nice. Very nice. Hype, hype, hype. Alright, let's head back and work on this Varuna build. We're showing off Pax Heart bundle. We should definitely be playing some Varuna tomorrow, right? Can work on her a bit today. Well, first, I know Buse wanted to hop into if there's still a survival Steel Path relic run, Void Fissure. We might look at that. We did a lot of Railjack yesterday, so some Steel Path today is not a bad idea. You been enjoying Varuna? Right, what is up with Overframe? It is not, no page on Overframe is loading for me right now. It's just spinning and spinning and just a black screen. It doesn't do anything. Is it just that, or is it any other pages? Let me double check. Make sure it's not a net issue on my end. Oh, it's a browser issue. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'll have to check that out. I do like Nightmare Frames builds as well. I liked the, you know, he puts thought into what weapons to use with it too. Like his Mesa build where he's bringing in the Furex Wraith and all that. Yeah. Now, this appears to be a whole browser issue, so I'm going to try to relaunch my browser. If it continues after I relaunch the browser, I'm just not going to be able to track when ads are happening, and some people are going to miss content. But we'll see if I can relaunch it here. Hold on. If nothing else, OBS will still be up. That did kill the music because, unfortunately, the plugin wasn't really jiving with Spotify app. But, you know, now that the plugin isn't jiving with the web browser either, and nothing's automated on it, well, hey, I might as well swap over to the app at some point. Are we going to relaunch is the question. Come on. Come on.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Build section of the Discord. Nice. All right. Come on. Relaunch. Are you loading? Are you loading, son? Okay, that was just a really weird situation where the browser's like, nah, I give up, but relaunching seems to be doing it. Well, that's fun. There we go. Okay. I caught that. Thank you for the hydrate.
Stretch! Stretch!
Itchy. Give me one moment and I will do that. I wanna get Mead's build loading. Alright. Wow, it loaded right away there. So yeah, I don't know what was up with the browser. Ugh. All right. Cool. We are back. Hello. So we hit the 100 subby goal. I wasn't able to bring the wig with me. So we can put the full stream off with the wig until I get back. We can come up with another way to honor the 100 sub goal. What do you all think? All right, so we've got, okay, you changed the forma there. Continuity, so we need so basically you're sacrificing efficiency. Everything else, and then we've got flow, so we've got extra energy. We're going to replenish with the 3 anyway. Okay. Let's see. So I'm surprised. Like with her 3, it seems like equilibrium would be really good with her. Am I wrong on that? Amazon Prime a wig? No, I still got 23 minutes, Shockist, because there were more subs after yours. So we got to keep that on until the timer's done. Amazon Prime a wig. He does use Arcane Energize. Yeah. Oh, that's probably why. That makes sense, Itchy, now that you say that. All right. So it is Arcane Energize, Arcane Strike was the other one. As you say that, I'm like, oh, yeah. There's a reason? Okay. So yeah, that's why we don't need that. We can do that. You don't do rolling guard, you do overextended there. Do have Twin Rage, Transient Fortitude. Before we get too much into this, Polarize. Forma. Low on Forma chat. Let's see. Honestly, any of these is going to be good. All right, so that... That's a start. It's a start. My Forma situation is bad too. I mean, you all saw that. Sure, I've got some Umbra Forma, but regular Forma, no. Yeah, no, it was the... At first I was looking at it like, huh, it seems like Equilibrium would go well with her, but you've got Arcane Energized, so it made a lot more sense there. Alright, let's see, what is she like? She probably would go well with those. Yep, we've got Condition Overload, great for... Okay, that should be good for priming. Let's see. Redline, you said the build too? Alright. You've got 2 Forma? Yeah. Feel the pain. Feel the pain. Let's see. What are you running with yours? So you're still using Descent. Okay. You use Equilibrium and Energize. That... Do you find that overkill at all? It feels like it might be, but I could be wrong there. Alright, health conversion. I was thinking about that. But one of my regulars, I'm overmode tested it and felt it was just a little bit overkill. Alright, so you've gone big defensive adaptation, health conversion. Yeah, Mecha Empowered is on my list of things to pick up. That one, I want to use on at least one other frame. Okay, so you've gone more defensive on it. So the Vitality is that in case you get a heat proc from Fangs of Rakash, I think? That would be my guess. Which, actually, if they have got a cold proc, that'd be a good reason to leave the Archon Flow on there. And even potentially do Archon Continuity. So you make good points with those Archon mods. Yep, all of them just pop off with her too. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you definitely make a point with those. I do like that. Wait, whose did I click on? Oh no. Okay, Shamel didn't send me anything. I was like, wait, was I giving someone the wrong credit for something? Alright. So yeah, in this case, Archon Flow makes sense on Bruna, but there are a bunch of other ones where I wouldn't necessarily used it. I haven't invested in Archon Continuity yet, have I? No, I have not. Alright, we're gonna level her up a bit. Yeah. Alright. That is a start. That's gonna go well with her, I think. I mean, what would you even use for pistols for her? Feels like she's not gonna use the secondary at all. Is there one with a good ability that's going to pair just in case? Yeah, I'm gonna put these for now just because I'm leveling them, but yeah, the clipping of the Latum with the idol was kind of rough there. You don't know what to put in its place? Gotcha. Yeah. Ensnare that Meadmaker mentioned is a solid choice. There are definitely some other ones. What else do we like there? What did you all say Nightmare Frame was using on our 4th? Terrify, right, Nick? Terrify, okay. Yeah, so if you don't like Ensnare, Terrify is a solid option, especially with the Augment, because since you tend to want to put ability strength on her anyway, you're going to get up to that 100% armor strip. If you add the Augment, you also slow them down from running away from you, so you can just shred through them. I do, yes. More ability range, more health. Screw it. Let's throw it on her since we're showing her off tomorrow, right? We need more bile. We need more bile. All right. Throw that on there, and that's bile. What do we have here? Morphix, yes. All right. I'm gonna over... No. I didn't mean to override. I meant to actually put it on her. So range and health, that seems nice. Let's do it. Yeah, Terrify is a great option if you're just... And honestly... It's not that she needs it, she's got her invisibility, so I wouldn't say it necessarily meshes with her, but when in doubt, if I've got a decent energy management frame, decent energy pool, and I'm not sure what to replace, but there's one that I'm not loving in their kit, Gloom's always like my default, hey, this'll work option. Oh, this is Nightmare Frames one? Okay. Now, that says with weapons, so your ability is not... Your 2 is not going to trigger that. So are you using a primer? Yeah, Gloom is amazing. Yep, Creeping Terrify. Got Archon Stretch. I would say I would actually... Yeah, I like what Redline did. I think I would probably go to Archon Flow. I don't normally argue with Nightmare Frames builds, but considering if you... Well, you don't have the capacity. That's probably why you didn't be extra forma. Gotta pick and choose here and there, but... Dealing with melee. Alright, so that was really just a whatever fits the polarity kind of thing then? Yeah. Energize, Strike. Alright, we're gonna put this in V, because I do like... a lot of Nightmare Frames builds. Alright, so we've got... Snare. So first... Stand United, I think. There we go, there we go. It dropped Cunning Drift down, so we've got Rolling Guard. No, not you. Okay, because he's not using any in that. That's why I did it, okay. Augur Reach, Augur Secrets... reach. Yeah, killing with melee. All right. Wait. Oh, because I haven't put it on there. That's why it's not there. Hold on. Yep. We haven't put Terrify on there yet. Let's go put that on. That's why it's not showing up. I'm like, why won't the augment for Terrify show up? Because it's not on there. Alright, so we need more bile again. Okay. Nope, I exited out too early. Boom. Infuse, over descent, confirm. We want that on B. Confirm. Okay. We've got options on Varuna. Why would I remove the infusion? What?
Hello, motherfucker.
I mean, I guess you can go to the default. Hey, hon, how was work? How was work? There it is. All right, we are a little backed up on. Yeah, we definitely need more. We're gonna need to polarize more. Okay. So I don't know how she's gonna work necessarily if we do the Steel Path survival, but we could try her in there while we're leveling her. Sitting outside in the sunshine. Nice. She comes in with that like every day after her shift, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Yeah, invisibility will be the best friend for sure. Versions are good. There's a Meso survival. Yeah, we got a flurry of gift subs, but Kyle gave out 5, Shamel gave 1, Shockist subbed a little bit before that, so I'm wearing the hat. And we're up to 100, so I don't know if we want to, didn't bring the wig, so I don't know if we want to, like, Amazon a wig or what, but we hit 100, so we got to figure out something to celebrate that. Rolling guard, yes. Sub goal. Yeah, we hit it. Alright, mace. That was a meso. I happen to need the Cobra and Crane. Ooh, nice. Alright. No, that's Neo. Crap. Never mind. Alright, so hey, it'd still be something. Buse, you still there? Did you still want to do the Steel Path survival, or is it getting late for you? Otherwise, while we're waiting on that, if that doesn't pan out, we can shift gears, we can do Void Storms, we can do some Zeramin grinding. No, Buse. Oh, Nick, you're in? Mono's in? Alright. Alright, we can do, yeah. There we go. I do want to see if Buse is still around. Buse is the one who expressed interest a while ago. We'll see if we can get Buse in, otherwise we'll fill that last slot, but alright. Nick and Mono for sure. Narcio, if you're asking to come along, if Buse doesn't respond, yeah, we can get you in. So, in the meantime, I was coming over here to look at something. Mutton chops. Yeah, that was suggested by Creepy, shaving into mutton chops. But you said it would have to be a much bigger sub goal. What was I coming over here to look at? I don't remember. I literally came over here to look at something. Don't recall. Don't recall. Yeah, I don't think that's enough for people. The hat. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Restroom break sounds good, Nick. Use, are you there? Oh, you swapped accounts too. I was coming over here to look at something and I don't remember what. Head over this. We'll start with this one. Hey, Lisbeth, welcome in. How are you doing? Y'all are not already following Lisbeth. Go drop the follow. Twinkie. Inaros. He is I wouldn't say he's a top tank frame. Since he relies on his health and you know, armor strip can really make him kind of take him out. I'd argue that Nezha and Revenant are the preferred tank frames. Inaros is definitely still an option. He can definitely still contend. You know, just like Rhino, they can still contend in Steel Path, but there are some things that they just get annihilated by. Demon horns. We're talking, well, we hit the sub goals, so I wasn't able to pack the wig for Florida. So we're talking, what are options to honor the sub goal? Oh, I know what I was going to do. We were looking at some of the new cosmetics. That's what I was going to do while we were waiting here. So no. So yeah, the new, I don't know if you all saw with the update.
Become best friends?
So there's a new Saren skin. This is just what it looks like out of the box, and I gotta say, it looks really good. I'm just running through some random combinations, see how they come out. I wouldn't stick with it, but let's see. I love the sheen on the accent. It really sets it off there. It is nicely done. We're gonna have to do some more Saren. I think we're gonna have to do some more Saren. Yeah, I mean, he can contend. Every frame, there's a way to make every frame contend in Steel Path for sure. But he is not a top tier tank frame. If you're tanking, you're definitely probably leaning towards Revenant or Nezha, depending on what you're trying to do. And like, all Inaros does is survive, whereas Revenant can not only survive, but if you build him right with Reeve, he can one-shot like acolytes and other things potentially. So it's got a Bumblebee look going on here. Yeah, I love the way the that accent shimmers there. It is
good news,
nice.
Everyone.
Okay, so we're not gonna be Lynn on Varuna here. We're gonna go in as Aaron. All right. What do I even have for this build? Okay, just a little bit of everything. Rolling guard is my safety. I don't think that's what we need. Energize is probably safe there. We'll do that. Let's see, what were the other... Hey, Fergulin, welcome in. How you doing? All right. So, Buse is not here. So, Narsil, if you want, it looks like that last spot is yours. So, we got Nick, we got Mono. She is not the only cosmetic. I was going to go to the shop to show off the other ones because it's just a little easier there than pulling out the weapons that I've got. So, let's see what we've got in here. So, one of them is the skin for the Nagantaka. As you can see, pretty nice. You gotta go to work. Appreciate you, Mead Maker. We will check you out again. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a safe trip, and we'll see you another time for sure. All right. Aside from that, so we have the Saren skin. There is the Peaceful Rabbit Floof. Tell me that's not adorable. Oh, yeah. There's the Cedo skin. Cernos, Narsil, are you coming along then? Are you at fourth one? Because Buse is not here. There's this glyph. You just 1 credit for this glyph. Very floof. Let's see. And there are combination bundles, of course. There is... Oh, this ephemera is nice. That ephemera is nice. Alright, it's just Narsil shards, right? There we go. Yep. Just leaving the plains. Gotcha. Alright. Creepy, I'd only be nervous if it was that dream where I was in class in my underwear. So I checked and I am in more than my underwear, so I think I'm good. I have 1 or 2. I have at least one that is... it's mostly just focused on keeping her invisible as long as possible, as efficiently as possible, but... You're not in your underwear, the stream is a ripoff. Alright, I don't know if it reset it since you said you were leaving the plains. There it is. Yeah, I thought it might have reset since you said you were leaving. Alright, we got the squad. Go ahead and ready up, pick one. I'm just gonna throw that ephemera on to show it off, but like Nick, if you want to ready up or something, go for it. Come on, attachments, ephemera. Where'd it go? Purified bloom, yeah. Oh, that looks nice. Alright, survival, we got Meso. I see a radiant, I equip a radiant, why not? It's wearing nothing bottom down. I mean, don't give away my secrets, hon. Up to you, Narsil. Down for whatever. Do what you want to do with it. Mr. Mo, you want to hop in later? Alright, remind me, do you have Steel Path? Because right now we are doing, popping some relics on Steel Path. Mono on Atlas. I knew it. So how you been, Mono? It has been a while. Hope you've been well. You don't have Steel Path. Okay. Oh, that is... Why is that equipped? Post migration in process, and we lost mono. What happened? Does everyone have a relic equipped? What happened there? All right, we're gonna hang out for a minute. Nope, nope. Mono's still in the squad. I'm so confused by so many things right now. You just went cold turkey on all things Warframe for 3 months. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was super weird. Oh well, I've seen it once or twice before, not a big deal. I also forgot to check the patch notes. Forgot to see what was new with the patch notes. Crap. She's just saying she wears the pants is all. Yeah, so you just took some time off. That's understandable. Hey, I know you were going hot and heavy on it for a while there. I think you were at a bunch of streams, usually while you were working. So we've got... Hold on. Yeah, we've got everyone here. Go ahead. We're good. So yeah, I'm sure it was good to take some time away from it. Burnout is a real thing. Thanks for the lurk, Itchy. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Whoa, that's some weird clipping there. Like it's... Looks like there should be something up there, but there's not. Okay.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Alright. So as Ascended Voth would say, survival is like the Little Mermaid. You want to be where the people are. I was not by my people.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, bipedal turret shouldn't have come along. That was my mistake. My damage output is not good enough here, so... Problem with going with Saren into Steel Path is I hadn't actually worked on a build for Saren. But damn, she looks good doing what she's doing.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Stupid turret. Sorry. That thing is too squishy. That should not have been the pet that I brought for Steel Path. If it gets too annoying, just let it die. That is my fault.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, back to my friendos. That ephemera looks nice. This skin looks nice. We're gonna have to actually, after we work on Bruno, we should work on Saren. That's what we should do. I do have a Legion, yes. I haven't finished leveling it. I literally just made it. But I do... Yes, I do have Legion. Why do you ask, Twinkie? Hey, our words. Yeah, this ephemera is available in the shop. I think it's a special special price that they tend to do for like holiday events. If I remember right, when I saw it in there, it was 45 platinum. So lower than most of the ones in the in-game market. But yes. What primary am I using? I haven't used it much with her, but I am leveling up my... There it is, the Kuba Dragoon. With that last forma on it, so we are... It doesn't quite jive with what she's doing. I'm usually... I'm doing a lot more with her melee because that's what meshes with her 3, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I've got the Kuba Dragoon in there because I threw that last forma on it, so getting it leveled up a bit. Oh, it's 60, not 45. Either way, I think aren't most of the ephemeras in the shop like 90 or 100? Maybe I'm wrong.
Just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Well, bummer. Oh, Grand Prime. Nice. Thanks, Mono. I already have it, though. Bummer. I already have it. We'll go with that. Alright. Here we go. You're gonna wreck... Yeah, the Legion, I don't have it leveled yet. It definitely doesn't have a potato in it, but... No, that makes a lot of sense. Legion would go well. Shoot, there's also a glaive that innately does viral, I think. That would go well with her. Yeah, there we go. Ribbon Sliver, you are mine. In my belly. Serrata, it was the Serrata. Okay, I didn't want to say Serrata because I wasn't 100% sure, but that is the one that I thought it was. Alright, we're starting to see better damage output as I'm figuring out how to chain these together. Okay. Ah, it's looking better. I love it. Hey, Liquid Fire, welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate you checking out the stream. How long have you been playing Warframe? What platform are you on? Oh, you wish you could justify the bundles? Yeah, I mean... Nice looking bundles for sure, but obviously platinum is not free. Well, except for when you win it like you did from that one giveaway I did. Then it's free, but other than that, it's not free. That Acolyte was just dead and deleted. Nick, was that you on Mag again? I didn't even look. Are you on Mag? I bet you're on Mag. Oh, you went on Varuna. Okay. So, did you hit Terrify on that? Oh, Mono, it was you. Okay, what? What'd you do on Atlas to just delete that thing? That was impressive. Hold on, I gotta get to a safe spot here and see what weapons he's running with Atlas. So we got Kuvachakor, Kubanukor, Amphis. Okay. Death Cube is your companion. Interesting. Like, curious, what's making you run Death Cube with this build? Or your trade stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously you can farm and sell stuff. I haven't been great about staying on consistently selling things. I could have more plat than I currently do to my name, but I don't know. I feel like it's more fun to give things away, even though we don't have cross trade yet. Even if I can just hook up people on PC, at least it's helping people out, and it's cool when they get something they've been wanting, you know? Mag is spreading. Yeah, pyrotic.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ooh. Let's heal up a bit. Good girl. There we go. Excellent. Bam. That's what we do. An augment mod to drop energy orbs on kill assist. Gotcha. Energy management. That makes sense. I think I'm missing the Cerebrum for Death Cube.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
100 endo. Thank you for the drop of endo, Space Mom. I don't know what I'd do without it. Alright, we've done X Modi. I need Forma. Hey, Orion is needed. Welcome in. This skin is not... you can get it from the in-game market right now. It is on sale and it's only available for a limited time, but it is not free, unfortunately. However, there are some things in the in-game market right now that you can get for a single credit, which is basically free. All you have to do is essentially claim them. Okay. That is dangerous there. Let's go find our friendos. Already got a bunch of damage proccing over here. We can just build off that. There we go.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You can never have too much endo, but you can get too little as a reward for progress in a mission. 100 is literally a drop of endo. Like, it adds up, it helps, but I'm not gonna write home about it. You know? Alright, friendos are this way. Let's go say hi. He was like this. It was mono again. Damn. Floof and ephemera. Yeah, Yeah, that is a nice looking ephemera. Look at that. We love the Saren skin. We love the ephemera. The way it comes off on the sides, it almost looks like a mini jetpack, actually. Oh, I was not paying attention there. Thank you. That was my own fault. Sorry. Yeah, that should never happen with a rolling guard in the picture.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, good.
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Who's synthesis? What? Who? Where was the target? What? Hole. Last second save. Yeah. 400k and you still don't have enough. Yeah, I totally get that. I had over 100k like a week ago, probably 130k. I got myself down to 2k in an instant, like, and I still have things I need to level up. Neat. Yeah, there goes my hero. It has been digging, Foo Fighters here. I feel like I've played a lot of Foo Fighters recently. Alright. Yeah. We're not having Forma in her or a build. I mean, she's doing pretty well. Ah. Oh, nice. I didn't get the proc on that. I did that. Oh. Was not watching again. Come on.
The longer you fight,
I needed one more kill. I needed one more kill. Thank you. That's the overrun. All right, we'll take the overrun. Nice. Hey, Tabikins, welcome back. How you been? Believe we did another hunt while you were gone. Yeah, for now, until I figure out what I actually want to work on. Damn. At least that time I was there to help delete it instead of just watching it get deleted.
No! You've wasted this specimen.
Was I wrong to entrust synthesis to you?
That must have been my procs that took it out. Ah, son of a... Alright, I'm just getting myself up. That shouldn't have happened. You can tell I'm not used to her, because I'm going down more than I normally do on a frame and steel path. For sure.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Gotta do some Warframe, head close to stream, your laptop lag's bad. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, if you enjoy the game, you definitely want to play the game, so totally get it, but thanks for hopping back in. What'd you get done on Warframe? Just get the skin, you don't want the bundle? Yeah, the skin's great. If you like Saren, this is a very nice skin. Whoa. I was trying to get that before that happened. I thought I had it before that happened. Shit. Sorry. Alright. Back to people. Where'd people go? They're the other way. They're the other way. Or Moa. You were not prepared for this kind of punishment. Nope, nope, not that way. Backflip was nice. Good maneuver, we got ourselves out of that. Not that one though. Oh! I literally could not recover from that. Okay, that was weird. That was super weird. You threw lavos in the wall? I have not gotten an extra lavos to throw in the wall. Oh yeah, turret's down. Oof.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, it is. Prime junk with Barrow on the way, why not? Yeah, what Quicksilver said, Twinkie. Steel Path gives Steel Essence, and Steel Essence can be traded in for various things. I can always be traded in for instance, primary and secondary arcane adapters, but sometimes there's forma packs, there's Umbra forma. So you can get a lot of decent stuff out of it. For instance, this week there is Umbra forma available if you haven't already gone and gotten it, chat. Ah. Alright, that's happening way too often now. Thank you. See, they're all back that way. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. It's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. There's a reason we're just sitting in here kind of taking out all of those acolytes. There we go. Bunny, welcome in. How are you doing? Is that Quellor still annihilating for you? Up way too early, and yes, it is. You are gonna sell the Nadarok ribbon, really?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Boom. There we go. Spreading, nuking, annihilating. Got it. I was right there, so close I could taste it, and he was already dead before I even got to him. Talk about annihilating these. Oof. I did the wrong onslaught. Ooh. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. We're good. Well, hey, if we needed auric and cells, I mean, we're pretty good here.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I gotta drop a vendo, chat. Drop a vendo. Gotta go. Yeah, have a nice one, Liquid. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again. Later. Ooh. Guess the limb, because I don't have it. I don't know. Don't need it, but hey. Terrify doesn't work on acolytes. Okay. So what you're saying is Mag is superior then. Mag fracturing crush for the win. Rune is more fun. Ah. I mean, fun is a factor. This is a game after all. How dare you factor fun into it? It's like you're trying to enjoy yourself. This should be work, sir. Work. Alright, there we go. Whoa. Dangerous, 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 but we made it. Monolithic. You have a try-hard challenge. Okay, what's that? Try and beat your team damage contribution. Please no Grendel Steel Path. Grendel is better than he used to be, alright? Leave our boy alone. He's trying. He was just a meme before, but now he's trying.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Your team damage contribution. Whoop. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, bunny. You enjoying that? We got corrupted, so it's a shadow. I'm afraid to see what your... what your damage output is. I'm legit afraid to see what your damage... I can't even find a good spot to stop and look at your damage output. You bought it all? Okay. Gonna be rocking the bunny gear for a bit. The bunny floof is cute. Gotta admit. I gotta drop that in the orbiter soon.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Hydroid, Nezha. I guess we'll go for the Hydroid, why not? Need the stuff? Yeah, okay. So we've got an exceptional. Sure, let's do that. Okay. Yep. I'm not sure how long the squad wants to go on this survival, but yeah, we can definitely look at rotating, getting some people in. For sure. Boom. Hype Garuda Prime. Okay. Okay. We can do that when we get back. For sure. There we go. Garuda should be an easy one to hype. She's very versatile.
Boom. Roasted.
Then roast Mag Prime. There must be balance. Feel like you just want to watch the world burn. Hype Garuda, roast Mag. We can't just let Mag be good. Why can't we let Mag be good? Fine.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, staple gun's just tickling. I did catch that hydrate. I will get it in a minute, thank you. I've got an Acolyte and some Xmas on me on a build that's not quite a build, so try not to get downed as often as possible. And Fancy Squirrel is angry. And you want me to bring her in now? You can tell the wife is sick of her nonsense when she's like, take the dog from me. Throw her off on stream. Shut her up, please. Lola? Hey. Lola. Come here. Come on, hon. Hi. Yeah, come here. What's up? Would you like to come up here? Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh. Here's a baby girl. I'm gonna die standing here holding her, but here's Lola. It's our girl. There was a cat and you were protecting me. Yeah, is that what you were doing? Lola says hello, chat. Oh. No decent Tenet weapons this cycle. Yeah. Yeah, Lola is adorable. That's what keeps her alive. That's what keeps her alive. Are you done yapping? Are you done? Alright. There you go. She is 4.5 pounds, so yes, in all likelihood, the cat is notably bigger than her. Lola? You can't even see through that door. What are you barking at?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as
Vital
long as you
sense.
can.
Solid mod. Already have it, but solid mod. Olivia with 49% heat. Gotcha. Oberon it is. Smell it. I know it's there. Let me add. Hey, Nox, welcome in. Oh, she's mad because you're outside and she isn't. You have, oh, you have a fancy squirrel now, Mono. Really? What kind? Oh, a cat. Ah. Oh, Narciel, did you miss it or do you need to extract? Let's see, we've been going. Yeah, we can go like 5 more minutes and then, yeah, maybe rotate. See, get some other people in the squad. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that just one-shotted me. Rude. Aha! When all else fails, save yourself. Oh yeah, it is night. Well, shit. I guess we missed this night cycle. No biggie. We hit 2 night cycles today. We're doing pretty good. Your dog is over 10 times my dog's weight. Yeah, most things put my dog to shame. Let's be honest. Well, I wondered if that was going to happen. Thank you. It is Jet, yes. Those are not the names. So for the 177 Shockist, it is Propa, Raplak, and Certus. Raplak Prison, Propa, Certus Brace, Propa Scaffold. But 177 is right, but if that's whatever you were looking at was leading you to, it's got them listed wrong.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There you go, Fiery. Thank you. What are you confused about, Shockist? Yes. Yep. That's exactly it, Shockist. Yeah. Yeah. I remember back when I was streaming to nobody. Forget a handful of viewers. I remember when there was nobody. I know, it's great to have so many people in here hanging out, wanting to hop in squad. That we have to say, hey, we've got to extract so we can actually rotate people in because they want to hang out. It is nice, and I appreciate all of you.
Successful we will be.
Oh, someone didn't get... Oh, right. I think Narsil didn't manage to get one equipped in time. Ah. I know, all growed up. Alright, yeah, we should extract now. Maybe rotate some other people in. True. Oh. Alright. Nick's saying he can step out and rotate someone in, so I know Proud Little Bunny wanted to come in. Was there... We can see leaning towards Steel Path Relic popping, but, you know, maybe we can do Void Storms instead too. If there's not a good one that we want to hit for Steel Path. Because, hey, stocking up uncorrupted hollow keys is not a bad idea.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best
Yes,
option.
hey, I appreciate your content too, Nurtured. You are also an awesome content creator. Don't you forget it. All right. Hollow keys are never a bad idea. Exactly. Just got that 58% cold Tenet Grigori yesterday. Ooh. That's nice. It's very nice. Finally got the Aphurus Prime. Now, if there's a good Neo farm, we just need the Cobra and Crane rare. Build up the stock. That's not a bad idea. How long's it been again since you played Twinkie? They changed her 4. I don't know. I don't recall there being a full rework unless it's been a long time. But her 4 is definitely different than it used to be. They might do one later this year, Pyrotic. They didn't do one last year. I think they do it like every other year. So it'll maybe later this year. No one ever does enough Axie relic farming, Fiery. All right, besides Proud Little Bunny, was there anyone else who wanted to hop in? 2 to 4 years. That's a big range. I think the Ember change to her 4 was longer than... It was definitely longer than 2 years ago. 2019? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to work on her a bit. Let's get Varuna ready to go. Solid backup option. Ooh, it's just clipping through there. Oof. That probably should be reported. All right, which loadout do we want? Yeah, she used to, you just turned her 4 on and then it was constantly just going off, yeah. Oh, everyone left? Really? Okay. So Proud Little Bunny wanted to get in. Who else wanted to get in now? Yeah, Plague Star this year. Likely, because they didn't do it last year. I didn't kick anybody. Didn't mean to kick anybody if it did kick anybody. Hey, Quandavius Dangle, welcome in. How you doing? Pyrotic wood if we're doing Railjack. Okay.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
So, Bunny, did you want to do Steel Path Void Fissures, or did you want to do some Void Storms on Railjack? Well, no one else is... Yeah, we're doing well, Quandavius. We're doing well. It's, got a couple Eidolon hunts in, did some Steel Path farming. We're popping relics. Oh, you can do Steel Path too? All right, Amy, we'll get you in. Orican cells. Yeah, Sarcastic. We didn't do, obviously we didn't hit this current night cycle, but we did the last 2 night cycles. Yes, what are the Steel Path Fissures? No, we just came out of a Survival Steel Path Fissure and it was not replaced with another one. The only endless is what? Interception? Which, I'm not a huge fan of Interception, personally. Need about 200. Oof. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go with Dangle just because it's rolls off the tongue a little bit better. If you don't mind. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we can get you in. What, you like interception? Whisper me in game and I'll shoot you an invite. So, yeah. Steel path fissures are good. We can swap over, do some railjack too. So, I know Bunny needs some Oricon cells. Obo Sedna, maybe? I don't remember. I have to check. Nope. I don't think Sedna does either. So there aren't really steel path fissures that are on planets right now that drop Oricon cells. That'd be a separate farm. Just giving me heck. Gotcha. Requires communication, yeah. X Factor, there you are. It can be. I just personally don't super enjoy the mode, but I'm down for whatever. Yep. Shot you the invite. Could not deliver invitation, never mind. Said I shot you the invite. Alright, try that. There we go, now you received the invitation. Sirius, Saturn, Deimos, that's what I thought. Yeah, none of those are up right now, so we can't double up with popping relics and getting that. However, it's just Saturn, not Saturn Proxima, right? So like this one, it wouldn't be dropping them, potentially. Yes, any relay and then fast travel to Teshin, Nersil. There's an Umbra Forma in there right now for 150 steel essence this week. So, squad, do you have any input on what your preference is? You think it would work too? I mean, we can try it. Let's see. Meso. There's a Neo on Neptune. Yeah, no steel essence, obviously. You want to try that? I'm not sure if it does, honestly, drop Oricon cells. I feel like it doesn't, but I could be wrong. Down to 400. Ooh, poor Fiery. So there's that. Otherwise, this Neo one, if we want to try for that Cobra and Crane rare part, I've got 2 or 3 relics for it I could radiate. 60 minutes. All right. I'm down. I just need some input. So let's do it. Which one? The Saturn or the Neptune survival? I'm assuming it was one of those you were talking about. I just want to know which one. I think Pyrotic is open to whatever. Survival? Okay. Let me make sure my ship is set for Corpus, and then... Yep, we're good. Ah, that's all good. So when we're in there, the question will be, do we want to go for an extended period, or do we want to reset to maximize... Reset after the minimum time to maximize void keys. Corrupted hollow keys, sorry. I am flexible, I can go either way, just curious what the squad's preference is. Max keys? Alright. Hollow keys. Everyone agrees. Hollow keys. It's the way to go. Dangle. So you can trade corrupted hollow keys and you need 40 no matter what. But once you get 40, go to Ergo Glast at any relay. He is the parent sequence representative. And go down to, I think it's Browse Wares. It's the bottom option. And he'll have 5 options, 5 weapons you can trade for. In every, I want to say 3.5 or 4 days, the element and percent that they have innately rotates.
Storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Figuratively flexible, not literally. Alright. Let's see, is there a bonus objective?
This storm is tearing open void fissures.
Doesn't look like it, so. There is, it's not showing up. Oh, there is. Hold on. Let me aim you at that. Sorry.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Alright, whoever was in the slingshot, there you go.
Reading nearby ice mine.
Wait, that's seriously not giving me energy while I'm piloting? That is such a waste.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Security nodes.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, we got boarded.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more
Lola, quiet.
than talent. Corpus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Fires. Intensify bombardment.
Oh, the dog. Mr. Math, welcome in. Hey, Nugget Boss. Yes, we're just Void Storms like we are. So Void Fissures, but for Railjack, they have random. They have a relatively low drop chance. I want to say it's like, what is it, 30-ish%? And then the amount that you get depends on which Proxima area you're in. You good with a bonus objective? I was kind of distracted talking in chat there. I don't want to force anyone out of the bonus objective if they're not done. But yeah, just the higher level, the higher level planet, the more hollow keys you can get if they drop. Veil is the highest, and you can get up to 10 when they drop.
Void sink formation detected near you. Finally, some action. Looks like my time.
Are we good with the bonus objective? Oh yeah, we are. Okay.
Locking. Sending away crew. 5.
I just said teleport. It's not letting me teleport. What the? Come on, man. Bonus is done. There we go.
Launch torpedoes. Engage.
Your job is to distract
I forgot to
the enemy
change
while a fellow Tenno operative raids
change
the
that
ship
stupid
for
thing.
much-needed supplies. Make
Keep
your
forgetting to
presence
swap
known.
him out. He was just MR fodder.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Lola.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Jeez. That 2 does so much damage. I don't think Saturn would actually get us. It basically takes on the railjack drops, I think, which I don't think I've seen any Orokin cells drop. Not railjack, Arcwing drops, because we got the Tellurium. I don't think I've seen any Orokin souls drop in Arcwing, but I could be wrong. Welcome back, Gummy Bear. Must be nice to be home. 650-day login? Nice. What's that login reward?
Life support incoming.
Don't know, you'll see. I mean, yeah, you haven't gotten it yet. Thought maybe we're looking ahead on it. I know I've done that on some of them.
Another life support capsule is now available.
It's funny that creeping Terrify even slows down their physics speed if they're propelled in the air. Just more reasons to like Mag, right? Oh, that reminds me, we've got to hype and a roast. Crap. We may have to head to the dojo after this just so I can do those. I totally forgot because we spent so long in that survival. I owe people hype and a roast. Dang it. How dare I?
Warning. Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Lola? You can't see through the door, little dog.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
The raid is off to a successful start. When
Nice.
you're ready, go to extraction.
Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
I'll take the Prime Junk, but that is disappointing. Yes, Shock is 3, so Terralist is 2, Guntalist and Hydralist are both 3. Alright, we'll extract so we can maximize hollow keys. We'll dock at the dry dock quick so I can do the hype and the roast, and then we can hop out for another couple. There we go. Oh, this extra parkour velocity is actually kind of nice. Alright. Nice. Okay. Did we get it? Did we get it? Hollow key, hollow key, hollow key. Control module. That's a bonus. Come on. I mean, I can use Keratic. That's not bad. Yeah, that's super nice, isn't it? Alright, I don't think we got anything that cool there. So. When they're quick, do the hype and roast, I can actually get rid of that stupid Moa that keeps dying. And then let back out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Really? What makes you say that? I mean, I definitely could be wrong with what I said before. What makes you say that, Pyrotic? Oh, you gotta go, Dangle? Alright, well thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. It was fun. Unfortunately, we didn't get hollow keys, but we got some stuff. Alright, so first things first, before I forget, you gotta go. There we go. Now, you like this place? Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope to see you again. Alright, so we need Roast Mag, Hype, Garuda. Okay. Probably should. Alright, nice to hear it, Dangle. Have a good one. We will see you again then. I'm holding you to it. Oh, the control modules. Okay. The Paragale, you say. Alright. I know one of them, I already lost it. One was Mag, the other, it could, Garuda. So we hype Garuda. Oh, that was weird. Hype Garuda, Roast Mag. I think this one doesn't have anything replaced, right? Nope, it does. Son of a... Seriously? How do I even do Gloom on her? That's just an I didn't know what to do kind of build, apparently. I will never use that Gloom build with her, but I can't helmet that off here. Crap! Crap, and I don't have access to the codex. All right, we're gonna have to go between multiple builds here just to get it right. Hey, Route 66, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. All right. I think I've got one where I don't have her 2 replaced, right? Yeah, there's Blood Altar. Okay. Base Groot has been sucked into the helmet a long time ago, buddy. Long time ago. All right. Let me double check here. Yep, that one I know about. That one. Okay, very nice. All right, so quick disclaimer, as with any type of roast on the channel, it's all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the end game. Just depends on your playstyle, how you build it, how you kit it out, which missions you're doing, all that good stuff. So all that being said, Garuda Prime is one of the cheaper frames available right now in terms of if you don't want to farm it, you can just buy it outright with flat. One of the cheaper frames, and honestly one of the most versatile. Truly, if you want to be melee, if you want to create a nuke frame, great for shield gating. And the Prime is actually, because of the bigger energy pool and the additional stats on the Talons, notably better than the base one, which normally the Primes are just a slight upgrade. In Garuda Prime's case, it's a big upgrade. So one of the first things we like to look at is the passive. And this is one of the better passives in the game. Each kill temporarily increases her damage output. All right. And it's not hard to keep her killing. And this stacks with abilities, this stacks with melee. However you want to do the killing, this is going to stack. And it is incredibly good. If you haven't tried Glaive Prime with her, you know that thing already shreds on its own. Glaive Prime with her damage buffs, her passive, just absolutely annihilates just about anything it touches. So when it comes to survivability, if you just ignore shield gating, which you're probably going to be doing shield gating with her, but if you ignore shield gating, her first ability, Red Mirror, you can basically target one enemy, rip the life force from them. You've got a shield that's going to absorb incoming damage. And you can also release it into an explosive projectile. You know, what's not to like? It's survival. It does a little bit of crowd control. For one, it's arguably harder to use than some other Warframes ones, but it is a solid option at 1. I got to go and swap builds a second to talk about her too. Yes, Blood Nuke. Second ability, Blood Altar. If you want to play a bit of a support role while you're doing it, boom, target an enemy, Altar of Talons comes up, and it siphons life force and spreads it out to Garuda and allies. So it is a nice way to get that back up. And the reason she's going to want to siphon life force is because of her 3, Bloodletting. This is what makes Garuda so versatile and arguably the best thing about her, because you press 3, you sacrifice health to regenerate energy and clear status effects. So clearing status effects is amazing. Regenerating energy is insanely amazing. because you know what you pair with this to get the most out of Garuda? Molt Reconstruct. Max rank, Molt Reconstruct. And boom. Immediately when you cast your next ability, that's going to use energy. So doing bloodletting again isn't going to trigger it. But when you cast your next ability, you're going to regenerate health off of doing that and just refill what you triggered with bloodletting. So all you did is basically spend a couple seconds casting bloodletting to get free energy. That's it. Infinite energy. So that is what makes her so versatile. The fourth ability actually can pair pretty well with Expedite Suffering, the Helmet ability, but essentially you send out the talons in a radius depending on what you've got your stats set to, and just slash the crap out of them. If you don't kill them, they're prone to bleed, which is really good on Steel Path. Like I said, Expedite Suffering, instead of waiting till the end, it just makes it all happen at once. But it is very, very nice ability. But like I said, one of the builds I've got with her that works more off of bloodletting, Thermal Sunder Nuke. It is, and just throw Archon Vitality on there, bloodletting to give yourself infinite energy, good amount of range, and then spam some Thermal Sunder, get those heat procs. They're going to double up with Archon Vitality. It's a nice build. She's incredibly versatile. So whatever you want to do, if you want, oh yeah, let's not forget about her talons. Statistically, when they've been compared to other weapons, they are actually one of the best melee weapons in the game with their base stats. So building off of them, they have a very solid status, very solid crit chance. If you want to go melee, she can go melee and she can annihilate. So if you haven't tried Garuda Prime, definitely try her. Yes. So hope that helps, Nugget Boss. I was going to get into that anyway, so I hope that answers your question. Nice, Zephyr. Continue grinding for Garuda. Have a good one, Zephyr. Sleep well. Yeah, it is. Bloodletting is just infinite energy with Molt Reconstruct, and then Thermal Sunder keeps healing you. So you bloodlet yourself once or twice, then cast Thermal Sunder, it heals you right back up. Actually, you're going to spam Thermal Sunder a few times, but one cast of Thermal Sunder should be a full heal, in my experience. Yeah, bunny. Yeah. Okay, so we have to roast Meg, huh? All right. I'll see what I can do here. It's hard to roast Meg. She's actually a good frame. So I enjoy playing her. Not everyone does, but I enjoy playing her, and she's got some good abilities. So same disclaimer, this is all in good fun. I mean, we were talking earlier about Meg being able to one-shot Steel Path Acolytes, but so you probably picked Meg as a starter, right? And you're sitting here listening to this, and you're going, why did I pick that? She's squishy. She's, I'm getting rolled a lot. Her abilities don't do that much on their own. Why did I do that? Yeah, as a starter frame, I get why she's there. A lot of options. She is arguably, of the starter frames, the hardest one to play because she's a bit more of a cast. She's a hybrid frame. She's a caster frame that relies on having good gear to back her abilities up. So when you're starting out, you don't have good gear and you don't have good mods. So she's a little bit rougher starting out. Can she do things? Sure. But your Excalibur is going to be easier to just slip into. Volt is going to also make a little more sense. He's a little bit more of a straight caster frame. Mag, as that hybrid, is going to feel a bit weaker because you don't have good mods. You don't have good weapons to start out. And that's a little rough. It feels like a trap for some people who may have picked her to start. When you look at her passive, now, it's kind of a draw for new players, pun intended, but it falls off so quick. As soon as you get fetch or vacuum, it's completely irrelevant. It's like she doesn't even have a passive. Unless your companion gets killed for the mission, you never see it again. Who cares? Like, when you're starting out, it's nice. If you've been playing for any amount of time, it just doesn't mean anything. Her first ability, like, there are a number of first abilities we've looked at that do no damage, and the point of this is not to do damage. The point is, you can collect enemies together. It's good for grouping, but as a starter frame, you don't really care about grouping. You don't have a way to deal with groups at all, do you? No, this is something that's, yeah, you might want later for AoE, for chain beam weapons, that type of thing, but it doesn't mean anything to you when you're new. Her second ability, it's both offensive and defensive. And the first part of it, increasing your damage, pulling enemies in and increasing the damage of the people in the magnetized field, it's nice. It's nice, but again, it relies on you having a good way to deal damage once they're in there. Which means, again, as a starter frame, you're kind of SOL. The second part of it, surrounding yourself for the survivability in that protective field, is also nice, but you move a lot slower while it's happening. There's a limited angle you're protected from. You can't really attack while it's happening either. So it reflects damage back, sure. I haven't seen it do a ton of damage that it's reflected back, you know? It doesn't seem to do enough to justify it. I usually forget it's there because it doesn't pull its own weight. If you're gonna do it, you're better off just doing the tap on her magnetize and annihilating them, but that's a late game strategy. That's not an early game strategy. Yeah, polarize. So you've got shield and armor strip. This is supposed to be a roast. I can't say anything bad about shield and armor strip. I can't. Creates polarized shards from them that are going to orbit and inflict bleed status. I wish. Like, I know it's supposed to be a roast. I have nothing bad to say about that. It's on its own. It is her strongest ability for sure. Like, that's why you're going to run her. That or a build focused on magnetize, those two. This is the one that when you unlock it as a new player, you're kind of going to lean on. But you have to get to level 7 to unlock it, and it takes a bit when you're new. So you're going to struggle a bit until you get there. The fourth ability, Crush, is the other one you'll lean on when you unlock it, but as a new player. But as you advance, it's going to be less of a focus for you. You're going to lean away from it. It'll be kind of a crutch early. It'll be less relevant later. And it's nice AoE, relatively decently costed. Okay, decent damage. But when it comes right down to it, it is not as good as Armor Strip. It just isn't. Which is sad that the third ability is stronger than the ultimate and also cheaper. But that's just kind of how it is. Doesn't always make sense. So yeah, for those of you who chose Meg as a starter, you're kind of getting yourself ready for the endgame a little bit early. And I'm sorry if that's been your experience, but eventually she gets better. All right. That was the best way I could think of to roast her. I hope that did okay. Okay, did we want to do a couple more Void Storms? We probably wanted to do a couple more Void Storms, right? Most Warframes can move faster than 3 can travel, so pretty bad in exterminate missions. Yeah. To know your strengths is to know your weaknesses too. True. Unless there's Steel Path. Alright. Let's take a look. And then we do have a spot on the squad that just opened up. Let me see. Steel Path. Yeah, Steel Path Void Fissures. Let's see. Yeah, for Endless, there's a series Survival. It's a Meso again, not Neo, unfortunately. But there is a Survival. Which you can also get Oricon Cells on series, so... Yep, Steel Essence and Oricon Cells. That seems like the way to go then. So, we've got room for one more for Steel Path. Survival Void Fissures. Now, why don't we go with that then, since you need that. We could get some Steel Essence. Draco. So it is one I've unlocked, but hey. Pyrotic, yeah. Oh, ooh, I don't know if you can. Yeah, if we're swapping to this, maybe we should go back to Orbiters if we're not doing the Railjack. That's probably a good way to go. Alright. Good point, good point. I'm not sure if you can. So let's head back to Orbiters. So we've got one more. Anyone else for Steel Essence? Survival Void Fissure. Meso Fissure. Steel Path. Alright. No, that's the one I'm using. Yeah, we've got ads are about to start anyway, so if you want to go make coffee quick now, we're gonna be waiting at least a minute and a half anyway before ads. So yeah. All right. There we go. Flamey is coming. Bunny's coming. Quicksilver is coming. All right, all right. Ooh, more Forma. You're running so low on that. Painful. Let's see. Yeah, those skins are pretty nice. I was using that Cernos Prime. I wonder how that new Cernos skin looks on it. We got the Cedo 2. It actually doesn't look too bad even with that color scheme. Yeah, that's the base color scheme. Nice. Judge it. Green Bear, welcome in. How are you doing? If you all aren't following the green bar, I know how to type. I swear. Don't follow that one. That's not a person. I don't know who or what the green bar is, but you should follow the green bear.
Ooh,
because he's an awesome Warframe streamer.
Ooh, alpha, beta. Ooh,
Sorry.
Come on, please tell me somebody gets that.
Nice.
Please? Revenge of the Nerds, anyone? Anyone? Hello?
Yeah, see?
Bueller?
That's what you follow for. Antics.
Bueller?
Antics are good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yes. Drop those follows. So how you doing, Green? Heard you, I think Bear Kitty said you're moving, right? So, you aren't going to be able to stream too much for a few days? Is that right? Yeah, pretty solid looking. Can stream, but it won't be great. Gotcha. Okay. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you hanging out while you can. I'm sure you're busy. Studio will be the last thing. Ooh. Right, we have the full squad here. There was a ASO survival. Boom. Done for the day. You did your adulting earlier. Nice. Well, appreciate you hanging out here. Yeah, the adulting can be a pain. I still need to do the arc gun one. I should call in my heavy gun. Oh, too bad you won't be able to stream for a while. I'm sure that's... Moving is always a pain. I do not envy you there. Remotely. Yep. Next week, Quicksilver. It'll be there next week. But if you don't have it yet, you must have some from that you missed that should be coming back up for you. Fire Penta. Okay. I've got your Penta. Bunny's got their Quelloer that can do insane damage.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Everyone's here? Yep, everyone's here.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Yeah.
Do you have
More
a matching
pigs.
relic?
Nice.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary
Really?
life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Really? Because I feel like if I do the arc gun, if I remember right, if I do the arc gun, I'm going to be up there for the Umbra. The only thing I can't get this week, I think, is the mech skin. So it must be a difference of missing some dailies then, I think. I didn't do all the dailies. I missed a few, but I think I got most of them. The vast majority.
Get ready for a capsule.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Oh, he's way over there. $1.5K away. Ah, someone synthesized it before we got there. Yeah, so it must have been a difference of a couple dailies then.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
Oh dang, that is a heck of a penta ribbon. Erotic. Oh. Oh, I'm locked in here now. Cute. Alright, where was that steel essence?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Did I miss it? Oh, there's a stalker. Gotcha. That's why I'm not seeing it. I'll show up anywhere on the map. Okay. That makes more sense.
Additional life support has arrived. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey, Orican cells. Ooh. Waypoint 1 has Orican cells, bunny. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding with Vox Solaris. It was pain. It was pain, Shogist.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Damage dealt 1%. Quicksilver has done 98% of the damage. Holy crap. Quicksilver, what are you running?
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Or a prime chassis, I guess. Alright, we need to get off the screen. That flickering is annoying me. High strength wisp with Exodia contagion melee. Hit damage cap and more pretty regularly. Oh. Alright, I can't wait for Wisp Prime. That seems fun.
What?
It didn't change my passive. Oof. That is annoying. It literally didn't change my passive, but it had me on a different passive. What scared you, Green Goose? Oh, the follow sound. Haha. Well, yes. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Let's see. For some reason, I have it set up so I'm supposed to be able to hear them. It hasn't been playing them for me. Like, I know they're playing. I know you all can hear them. It hasn't been alerting me. So it's not that I'm ignoring the follows. It's not that I'm not appreciative. It's literally, I'm not getting... Obviously, I'm looking at a different screen and I'm not getting the audio notification. So I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I do appreciate all the follows, for sure. It's just one of those wonderful things of streaming. Things will work for you one day, and then the next day they'll scoff at you for thinking they want to keep working. Coming. All right, I gotcha. Whoops. There we go. Love just shredding a Steel Path Eximus. Alright. We got some Varuna going here. Look at that. I got hit by that Eximus and status didn't hit me. I love that passive. So nice. What? I just got launched across the map trying to do a slam attack. What the? I don't understand how that works. Anyone understand how that works? You have a grinder tunnel going on. Oh, yeah, that grinder tunnel was something else. Take the dual Karis Prime handle. Need some Forma, but ooh. Arc gun plus mag plus magnetize. Nice. Okay. Solid. Back to them where they're actually corrupting. Those guys aren't corrupting, I'm just killing them for fun. Which, you know, was enjoyable. We were doing a lot of damage there, just annihilating them, but... Forma. I don't know why I said Forma. I meant reactant. I literally meant reactant.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Thanks for the posture check. Ah. Thank you. Sorry about that. I got distracted with the channel point redemptions there. Was taking a drink. Should have gone into operator. One time when you run out of ammo. Ooh. Did you run out of ammo? Mostly I'm just doing melee here, so I'm good on ammo. I love that acolytes can get status procs. Hey Belberith, how you doing? Did you hunt today? More organ cells on waypoint 1. Melt. They're so melty. If y'all were wondering why there's a Cernos skin, who uses Cernos? I mean, oh, this is fun. It's not the most powerful weapon you can use, but all that multi-shot. Oh, it's hard to say no to that. There are stronger weapons, but they aren't always as fun. So yes, I'm one of the weirdos that skin was made for. Cernos Prime is the one with multi-shot, to be specific, by the way. Regular Cernos, Cernos Prime. Make 3 multi-shot. Hey, Nox. No, that just says highlight your message. It doesn't say anything about text-to-speech. I've been thinking about implementing text-to-speech, but I'm not sure about for channel points. I'm worried it'd be spammed too much, even, I don't know, even if I put a cooldown on there. I don't know, I gotta think about it.
Looks like you need a timeout.
And then you timed yourself out. Cernos. What's the gimmick on that one again? Don't remember what the gimmick on the Cernos is. Oh yeah, with all the L's. Yeah, that could be. That is why I've been leaning on not doing it, because channel points, it's too easy to do it in spam. Like annoying noises and all that. Like if people want to do that, they should have to pay for it, I think. I don't know. I think I know what I was doing wrong with sound alerts. Maybe we could bring back the crab rave, the text-to-speech for bits, and then maybe some other redemptions besides the crab rave. Oh no, it's a syndicate weapon. Faster draw time? Yeah. It doesn't have the multi-shot of the Cernos Prime, right? I forget, what is the passive thing you get from the syndicate weapons? What does that end up doing for you? I always forget. I've used a few of them, but just not a ton. Don't make it play the entire song. Why? Do you hate it that much, Elbereth? I mean, it's either that or I lower the cost for it if we're only going to play a little bit of it. Because otherwise it feels too much for just like 10 seconds of the song. I didn't change to the parkour velocity. Why does it say I changed the parkour velocity? What? Radiation proc burst? Oh, nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Dirt Fridge, you reached rank 9. Congrats! That MR9 test is a pain. That is not an easy one. So congrats. Well, ideally, and I'm not sure if that's where Bellbirth was going with it. Ideally, I'd be able to set up automation where it would pause the song we're listening to and play that instead and then restart it. However, the automation crap I've been trying to set up for Spotify doesn't work the way I want it to, and when I get it to work some way, even if it's not the specific way I want it to, it works for a day and then breaks. So... yeah. I don't know what you mean by regular rank 9. Mastery rank is the only... or you're talking about your first Warframe? What are you talking about, Dirtbridge? Seems like we might be talking about different things here. Because there's your weapon, your Warframe rank, your companion rank, and then there's the mastery rank, which is your overall account level. So which one of those are you talking about? Why am I getting knocked around? I should be immune to status effects, though. At least I'm not getting knocked on my bum, but ooh.
Life support has been replenished.
I'm sure-footed when? Oh yeah, almost 200 days. Oof. Either way, congrats on the accomplishment. Apparently I was confused on what you had accomplished.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
Green Goose. Yeah, you're basically gonna set up every single frame for it, right? Oh, I'll go with that one then. Spread them out. There we go. Spread out the void traces. Yeah. Oh, very nice. 3 months to prime sure-footed Green Goose. Congrats on that. That is a nice one. Color me jealous. Orokin cells on waypoint 1. And if chat's confused why I keep calling those out, Bunny in the squad is specifically looking for that on top of the steel essence, so anytime I come across him, I try to point him out.
Another life support capsule is now available.
It's just courteous. Boston down a hole.
That's it.
I love that. No heat procs at all. I just flew through that. Barely affected by knockback. Not put on my ass at all. Ooh. Passive on that too is nice. Man. Mag and the Tenet Cycron. Nice. And Mag's a good one. We do like Mag. Alright, what are we looking at? Let's go to the 30-minute mark and call it. You know, whatever the Acolyte, if the Acolyte's gonna spawn a little past that, obviously stick around for the Acolyte. What I'm saying, let's aim for that. In the bed, have a good one, Mr. Math. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, we'll see you tomorrow. And as a reminder, tomorrow I will not be on during my normal time in the day. I will be getting on at night. Because we will be rated by the Warframe stream after prime time.
We just become best friends. Yep.
So I'll be getting on tomorrow in about an hour. Half an hour from now. So hope to see many of you there. Obviously, it's a big change in time, so if some of you can't make it, I understand, and I'm sorry. I hope you have a good day if I don't see you. Yeah, tomorrow is the raid day. Yes. Yesterday, tomorrow, whatever, you know. Time's relative. It's a construct.
You are running out of time.
Midnight for you? Wow, August. You mean right now or when I get on tomorrow?
Life support activated.
I'm guessing you mean when I get on tomorrow, right?
Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
There we go. Spread those void traces. All right. Yep. So after the next one, we'll extract. Ah, that's what I figured. So you were saying tomorrow. Little girl, what you doing in here? You can tell it's time for me to end the stream when the dog comes in here and is just hanging by my side like, hey dad, it's time for the cuddles. It's time for the cuddles. How come we're not cuddling yet? I was promised cuddles. Well, it's almost midnight for you. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't, nice. Shouldn't let your time off add up like that. You definitely need to take that. It is for your health. Time away from work is a good thing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
But yeah, it's at least your boss is looking out for you. Probably should have done it sooner than now. But yeah, and enjoy your forced time off there. Sounds like it's paid time off, so. Well, nice of you to spend some of it here, Green Goose. Yeah, definitely recommend taking time off from work. It is good to get out and do other things than just work. Oh, that's what's going on.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Life support. How dare.
Life support activated.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, this build's kind of fun. Just sitting there smacking the melee button. Boom. Oh, the dog left me. I'm taking too long. Figured he was through here. Alright. So after this relic pops, let's extract.
Additional life support has arrived.
Erotic's got the idea, already heading that way. About how many hours from now? So I'll be going live about 24 and a half hours from now, but the actual stream from the official Warframe account is going to go live 23 and a half hours from now. So they'll be live at 6 p.m. Eastern, and I'll be going live about an hour after that, but they won't raid me until 8 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, the official Warframe stream is going to start about 23 and a half hours from now. Sorry, 24 and a half hours. 24 and a half hours. Yes. So this time tomorrow plus 30 minutes. There you go. I know how to math. I swear. Yes, math is hard. Math is I didn't sign up to play this game for math, okay? There are plenty of other people working on builds and stuff who are great at the math and I love them for it, but it's not my thing. Did I miss some steel lessons somewhere? I only have 38. Or did you get were you running a Smita? Yeah, 16 Oracle cells, some good drops. I mean, can't complain either way. All right, stat-wise. Hey, I got up to 3% damage dealt. All right. Kills. 368. Because I was doing a lot of melee. So was Quicksilver. Holy crap, you were doing the bonk stick. What is the bonk stick? Your pet is hilarious. Barack Obama Meow. Jeez. You did have Smita? Okay. You do a lot, but it's mostly overkill. That's what I figured, yeah. Opticore Vandal, huh? Oh yeah, that's your contagions. Oh, you're right. You said it was contagion. Nice. Alright. Alright, hold on a second here. Lola, please. Alright, this was a reach? No. It was stretch. Start with stretch here. We'll probably go with Archon stretch eventually, but yay. There we go. It's J up. Marquee 2 hang. Okay. Which relay? Erotic. Yeah, I am. This is about time where I should call it, but what do you mean heading to the relay? Oh, the unperformant. Nah, nope, I am. This is a good spot to call it. I think so. I'm looking at who we should drop you all off with. All right. Yeah, all right. I think we've got one here. So, we did some Eidolon hunts earlier. You all saw I was trying to learn, trying to get better. We're going to drop you off with a pro Eidolon hunter who is helping teach people get better. So, yes, thank you as well. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for lurking, for chatting, for subbing, for hopping in the squad, for following, for rating. I appreciate all of you. Don't go anywhere. We're going to run the end credits to properly thank everyone, and then we're going to raid Markov Returns. So, if you want to learn more about Eidolons, more about getting better, maybe being able to solo, playlist link. Yeah, we can. I'm going to have to add that as a command. Yes, Markov is online. Which reminds me, when you get there, please copy and paste that raid message into chat. No reason at all. No reason that comment would have reminded me about the raid message. Not at all. All right, everyone, thank you. Here are the credits. Hang around. We're gonna go have you say hello to Markov. Have a good one. I will see you. I'm on late tomorrow because of the Warframe raid. So have a good one. I hope to see you there.